So anytime we look at horror games, we make sure to not look at anything other than maybe even the trailer. So we're gonna go ahead and play the trailer right now, and then we're going to give this game a shot. The name of the game is The Bridge Curse: Road to Salvation. So here we go. Let me know if any issues hearing the game. And I'll be watching here on my phone for the messages because I gotta look all the way over there. I am looking to play some PUBG today too.
You guessed it. This is the legendary Cursed Bridge. The challenge is to count the staircase and see if there's an extra step.
How you doing, Gimphil?
Will the ghost appear on the bridge?
Is it loud enough? Doing good. Just a lot of work. I got a lot of games to play by the end of the 30th. You know, in 2 days from now.
What is this? Both fortune and misfortune follow the blade.
Use hiding spots and find a way to break through the escape. So I gotta warn y'all right now. Hey, Jeep, how you doing? And we are giving away games today as long as we hit 10 or more people.
Why did 10 become like this?
We are playing this on the Xbox Series X.
It's not. It's not.
Do I need to turn the light out to get more of the horror effect?
Why? Leave me out. Now! This video, I made it back then.
That was her friend on her shoulder. And here we go. We are playing on the Xbox Series X. I normally play the Xbox games on PC, but this one is not available on PC through the Xbox app, but it is available on PC through Steam. We went ahead and used that link on there for our referral link. This may contain content inappropriate for some users. Those with heart diseases or other physical conditions should exercise caution when playing. Plots that include religion, diseases, violence, self-mutilation, and other mature subjects are included. Please do not attempt to recreate these events in real life. No, none of that? Okay. All names of people, places, and items in this game are completely fictional. Any resemblance to reality is purely coincidental. Would you say? Just tell your wife you didn't do the chores and you'll be running for your life. No, technically, I still got another 3 weeks for the surgery healing thing. And oh, yeah, I am definitely riding that one. I am still picking up around the house and stuff like that, but I'm still limited somewhat. Mainly, believe it or not because of the scar lifting wise or anything, but because of them stabbing me in my frickin' finger when they were trying to do the IV. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pop this back. Oh, yeah. I got my little Nade King blanket. There we go. Let's see what we got here. So, this is supposed to be all spooky like, right? Well, let's find out. Assisting VFX helps you understand what state the ghost is currently in and may provide a smoother gameplay experience. Sure, why not? The Bridge Curse Road to Salvation. Here we go. Oh no, we're moving down the hallway too fast. Now what? So the entertaining part of this. It seemed as spooky as Jump Scare Mansion. So you got to remember this. This game. So I think the main entertainment for y'all for me on this is the fact that this is supposed to be a stealth-like game. Y'all know me and stealth. I can be real stealthy when I want to. But most of the time, I don't want to. Y'all remember Aliens Isolation? I died like 100 times because I just wanted to run past the damn aliens. So here we go. Stealth time! Do you dare? Well, we're holding the remote and pressing a button. Of course we dare.
What do you think? Isn't my poster nice?
Oh, it's a poster. Sure, why
Now I'll
not?
have to work harder. I'll show those freshmen the true horror of the Bridge Curse. Here's to the success of our rehearsal.
I don't even know what stealth means. I know what it means, I just don't like to follow it. We're just sitting back in our good old reclining chair here. I'm not chair, couch, the recliner couch. I got the whole thing folded out and everything. We're all just chilling, sitting back. If y'all want me to try turning the light out, let me know, but then I don't think y'all be able to see me, you know? Alright. The file contains project plan for Camp Bridge Curse, and it's some type of word challenge in 2016. The plan includes existing camp members, their roles, and how the challenge is to be completed. We're holding whatever that word is, a test of courage, based on our university famous ghost legend, to help students bond together and promote our university by scaring the shit out of you. Oh wait, no, it doesn't say that. As members of the staff, the participants will sit on the chair at the center of the bridge and have their eyes covered with a red cloth. The participant will take off their red cloth after hearing the bell ring and circle around the lake once until they reach where they started. To ensure participant safety, it will not include the traditional process of counting staircases and looking back. Apparently, we need to count staircases.
This day is
Head
finally
towards the
come.
scenic bridge.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited! Something tells me she's not going to be excited after this. Okay. Rumor has it that a couple once attempted to elope and meant to meet on the scenic bridge. However, the girl waited until midnight and the boy was nowhere to be seen. Out of anger and despair, the girl committed suicide by jumping into the lake. Since then, when people walk on the bridge while counting the staircases, the original 13-stair bridge will inexplicably become a 14-stair bridge. This is the horrifying haunted story of a female ghost taking people's lives on the cursed bridge. Alright, y'all. So what they're saying here is, as you go up these stairs, watch your step. That's it! How is that dangerous? Just watch your step. Hold on to the railing. All right, here we go. Wait, it didn't say anything about the boy. What happened to the boy? And was it a wrong address? Did they mean on? Did they go to wrong bridges or something? That doesn't mean to jump. I wouldn't jump for that. I would just jump with a parachute. All right, let's do this. All right, first things first. We need to go potty. We got an achievement. Use mobile toilet for the first time. Mobile? You mean that thing has a motor and wheels? Yeah, I know that she did that because of boyfriend not coming there. That just doesn't make sense to me, though. That doesn't mean to take your life. Nothing truly means to take your life. So, was I supposed to follow a specific direction? Take some time in there, be sure to have it clean for the next one? Nah, we'll leave it nice and dirty. I don't even know where I'm going. Head toward the scenic bridge for the camp rehearsal. Where's the bridge? Apparently it's not here. Map on the phone? Let's find out. I'm pressing left, right. Data. To-do list. No map. Apparently they don't have the map app on this phone. Should we download it? Hey, somebody's here. Okay.
Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum.
I don't know what they're saying. Okay, y'all. Looking at this, you know what that looks like, right? You know what movie. Obviously, this is like a horror fest thing, and they're deliberately putting other horror movies in there. Okay. Wait. There are more important things to do. Like what? Sit in a chair? Can I sit in the chair? So now it says head toward the scenic bridge. Well, that's what we did. Oh, it says that we did it. Now check on Ting Ming. So it wouldn't let me talk in front. I had to go behind them.
Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum.
Tinming?
Ah! Just
Don't
kidding.
sneak up on me like that, Xinjiao. You scared the crap out of me. thought you were.
I was what?
Well, you know.
I thought you were. Yo,
Xin Chao,
mama.
you'll be running the ceremony
Just kidding.
soon. Would you like to chant the mantra with me
Well,
for protection?
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
So you're an atheist? Okay then, I'm just gonna keep chanting now.
I've been waiting for this. Don't you ruin my effort.
Don't-
Xin Qiao, you didn't hear anything, did you?
Did you? Did you really?
No.
Really?
Knock it off, Wen Yao. If you keep asking, she'll know.
What, them two are like getting it
Sorry
on?
for the trouble. Again.
All right. Enough with that. People might hear you.
I heard you.
What's wrong?
Xin Chao Chao. You're here and not a moment too soon. When you're ready, sit on the chair and we'll
Alright.
start the rehearsal.
You don't trust them, huh? Well, guess what? We get to sit on the chair. Okay, what are we supposed to do again? Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice!
So-
Oh, wait, no, wrong thing.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Wait, Gemfil, have you seen Beetlejuice? Don't tell me you haven't seen that. Alright.
Dude, Chin, I still don't think this is a good idea. What's the matter? I'm getting a bad
So you
vibe
raise
from
the
this
thing and then
place.
someone has a mask on and
Really
just goes,
do
"Ah!"
this here. But what if I ring the bell instead?
You
would do
never
that?
heard of Beetlejuice?
Holy shit. Is Xin Qiao not scared at all? She's tough.
Shush.
It's more of a
We're
comedy.
starting.
Do 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 do. Y'all are still here. It's not letting me move yet.
Xin Chao Chao. The rehearsal is still ongoing. Stay focused. It'd be bad if you turned around.
You're worried about me? Thanks a bunch.
So we should turn around.
Relax. I'm quite familiar with the process. I was just messing with you. I'll continue then.
Okay. Here we go. Up the stairs. Oh no. That looks like more than 13 steps.
This is not possible.
Xin Chao! Something happened! Run!
Okay, so we're supposed to run for our lives that way. It's time to run away. Okay, so we're running. Apparently we shouldn't go there. I think she needs a dentist. Running makes more noise than walking, and thus attracts more attention from ghosts. Okay, so, it says run for your life. Go this way. But then so it says run for our lives, and then it says not to run. What seems safe may not actually be safe. Okay, now we should probably run. Ah! So, remember about this whole stealthy thing? Wizard's not stealthy. You think she needs a horror trainer? Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Come on. I don't see the spots to hide yet. Hey, how you doing, Eric? Alright, let's see here. I mean, it says to go left, right? So we go in here. Okay, there was a spot we didn't see. This is like a maze thingy. And then it wants us to go in here and hide. So there's a porta potty with tape on it, and you can see through it. I see you! Hi! Who would go in a porta potty with a little window on the front there? I mean, I understand. Oh, yeah, we gotta go again. So it's a maze thingy we gotta do. So if you run, they can still keep up with you. So you gotta stay stealthy. How did I not see that so many times? Well, it was just like an extra little turn you had to do. So far, this is looking to be more like a maze type thing. Amazing. Okay, so we go this way. We just run for our dear lives. Go in here. Boom, 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 boom. Don't look in here. Hi. Hey, ghost-like person, you want some tongue action through this window? Wait, did you see her? She just got like her body got like detached, and then it went back. Okay, here we go. So we just walk normal. We got another back behind us. We go in here. You can't get me. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. Hey, Gemphill, on the bottom right there, how many people does it say is in here? I can't see the screen from here and it won't show me on my phone. What if she could? Okay. As we continue to walk forward, we look further and see signs. I think we went to the next level. We continue to proceed. And I think we need to go potty.
This is not possible. Please, have mercy. Please.
Shincho?
This is all my fault.
Hey, what's wrong?
I don't
Okay.
know. I wasn't expecting this much of a reaction.
What the? Shit! Why'd you paint your face like that? No wonder Xin Chao is scared to death.
You told me to make it real. Now you say it's too real? What do you want from me?
Lennon.
Sorry, Shincho. This is all my fault.
But that wasn't her.
Now, where's Tian Ming?
That coward probably went to hide. Let's go find him.
She'll die first and the guy second. Okay, not a problem. Remember, everybody, we will give out
Right
some
there.
free games today. As soon as we get to at least 10 people in here at a time, and at least 3 people type NAG in caps once I call that out. We like giving out a lot of free games. Normally, I have up to even like 800 games to give out at once. Right now, we're down to about 40 something. We will pick it back up again shortly, eventually. We've really been focusing on beating these games. So if somebody's scared. Ah, my feet are cold again. Ah, there we go. You know, dare we go into this porta potty right after she came out? I mean, she did flush. What the heck is that about? Ah. All right, let's go. I hear something. So we already ran for our lives, and now we need to look for the person. So I'm getting a maze vibe from this game so far. Are y'all as well? We're walking down a dark hallway. A never-ending dark hallway. But apparently there's more important things to do than walk down a dark hallway. Is he hiding in the trash can? Okay. There's something on the floor. Looks like a bug. No, a necklace. Dropped it. Return to the student union office thingy. Is that what that said? Return to the student thingy? Okay, so we're going back over to the building that we came from. That's back over here. So we needed to find that little necklace thing, then go over here. If they put some food as well, we could consider it a Pac-Man game. Now you gotta understand, we've seen a lot of these games. That's why we're joking around. A lot of games like this that are supposed to be spooky and they do this and that. So far, it looks more like the whole jump scare thing. That and apparently us old school horror movie watchers are supposed to be scared of someone with a bad dental plan and that is a mannequin walking at you. I mean, why do so many horror movies go into mannequins? Mannequins are not scary! Alright, let's see what we got. What mission is it giving us now? Return to student union office in the IT building. Alright, that's this building. Ugh. Ugh. Now where does it want us to go? Student union office still. I can't read this. Okay. Cigarette, rake in half. So, does this sign... I can't read what this sign says, but it has a cigarette, and it's broken in half. Now, first off, y'all, I don't smoke. But is this trying to say to break it in half and share your cigarette? Or save some for later? I don't know. Okay. We're walking around some more. It lets us open this door. Ooh. I hear a video game of some sort. So you see that there's things on the floor and it just makes you go certain ways. So it limits the way you can go. Calculator. Used to perform basic math operations and a few advanced functions. Because it thinks we can't do our own math. A classic backpack. So we can't really pick anything up. So I keep pressing start instead of Y. Hey, TNT, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. What do I have in my inventory? We will be playing some PUBG today, but we're playing this first. Then I think we'll play PUBG either after this or after one more game. And then we're going to switch over to another VR game tonight as well. I got a lot of games to play this week. So I keep pressing start instead of Y. We're supposed to go to the student union office. And you want me to check my inventory. It doesn't have an inventory. Well, it has appliances. Okay.
Hey.
He looks up and then his teeth are bad.
Xinjiao?
I believe this belongs to you.
Oh, are you? What's up,
You're
bud? How
so
you doing?
Nice to me.
What's that?
You're very nice too, Winjiao.
You're very nice
You
too.
seem to have brightened up quite a bit. Alright, enough with this. It's about time for our review meeting. Oh, I've printed out all the documents you asked for. They're right here.
Okay,
Ugh,
I'll get to it at once.
that's not good. They done take it out or something? Isn't that part that people don't know why you got it? They just take it out. Okay, so now it tells us prepare for the meeting. How do we prepare for a meeting? Do we go get a pen or look at a paper? Night visit at the Forbidden Cursed Bridge. The figure caused the video's chat room to erupt with terror, and the video quickly became viral. So the Bridge Curse University has been a famous urban legend for some time. A few days ago, an online streamer recorded a live stream in which he entered the campus and tried going through the rumored taboo ceremony on the bridge at midnight with his audience watching. The streamer counted the stairs while climbing, and when the streamer turned around to see what was behind him, the camera caught a glimpse of what appeared to be an eerie figure in white. The figure caused the video's chat room to erupt with terror, and the video quickly became viral. You say, when did you enter the campus? What do you mean, when did I enter the campus? Oh, you mean me? Do the thing. I don't. All right, here we go. Then we look down here. We look at that. Sign up now. What else do I need to get? Oh, am I supposed to put things in certain... Oh, no, it's not like a mystery thing or anything. So you gotta get the stuff and put them there. So far, this just looks like an exploring game where you have limited areas to go to. And then some jump scares. Alright, well, we have to warn you right now, Titan. If you had surgery and it hurts like heck, well, there's one slight problem. We are doing a horror game right now. And instead of scare you, we'll probably make you laugh like crazy and crap your pants. Because we're gonna be making jokes like crazy with this. Because so far, you know us. We don't get scared. We do not get scared. We predict and laugh. So you may laugh too hard. So we give you the warning now. So do we have to find it in here or elsewhere? Okay, we found another one. So we bring that up over here. Okay. Facebook like. That's what that says. FB like. Okay. So I have to put them in order. I think. So now, what are we missing? Now this is also on PC. Oh, you're getting out of the hospital in a few hours. Oh, that's one of those moments that you gotta do the checkout, right? Get discharged or whichever, and then they say, "Oh yeah, we'll get you out of here in no time." And then they say, "We just need to get those discharge papers to you." And then 3 other people come in. They don't give you the paper yet, and they ask you more questions and stuff. And then half the day goes by, and like, "Oh, you didn't get the paper yet? Let me go get that for you." And then another quarter of the day go by. "Oh, we're getting ready to close. You should probably get out of here." I've actually had that happen to me a few times in hospitals. Multiple hospitals. And then my latest one, they got mad at me because I left without them fully properly discharging me. Okay, let's see here. It's like, you tell me to go, I'm going. I just did surgery myself about, what, the 5th? That's what, about 21, 22 days ago? Okay, so this one is the blood stuff. So we pick this up. Put the blood thingy down here. Then do this thingy here. Missing required key items. So there's a key item we're missing now. So we just walk around again until we see another item or something to open. Okay, black tea. I don't think that's an item to put there, is it? Oops. So maybe there's another cabinet to open. Maybe it's that donut we need. The trash can. Oh, we're looking down so much. Maybe we gotta look up. Paper. Binder. Boxes. See, it's really limited on what you can look for. But now we need to know what it is we're looking for. Ah, here it is. Got it. It was on the back of the thingy. So I'd automatically suggest on this to have more options of opening things rather than being so limited, because then it's not as required of searching as it is for just then watching a story. But let's see what else we got. So is that everything? Okay, so put that there. (2012). So that's this one. It says prepare for the meeting, the to-do list. So was that this? Okay. Hey, Gimphil, how many people we got in here right now? Safety issue. So how do I know if I got it right? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if we just put things wrong or we're supposed to go out the door. We can't leave. Gimphil, what do you think we need to do? I mean, it looks like that's where that one goes. It looks like this one goes here. Let's swap these two and see what happens. No response. Oh. No response. Alright, so the objective says prepare for the meeting, right? And so I was thinking I needed to match these. Okay. So it doesn't look like that. Maybe it's this one. 'Cause that's the 4. Got it! Alright, we got it.
Well, I've been thinking. Should we also count the staircases when we
What?
go for real?
Xinqiao, are you serious?
Yeah.
I don't think so. What if things go wrong? We're lucky that the school gave us permission to use the bridge.
I thought you wanted to do it better than Wenhua
That's
University.
not the point here.
Then what is?
All right, enough, both of you. Xinqiao, I thought Lin En scared the crap out of you. Since when did you get so fearless?
Well, it was scary, yes. But it worked so well. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I don't think this is a good idea.
Me neither.
We need gimmicks and thrills to attract people, don't we?
Well, yeah.
How about we give it a try, and then we'll see what's what. Let's start a live stream later at midnight. Then we'll see how many viewers we get. If we don't get enough views, I'll quit and leave you to it.
If we don't get enough views,
Okay.
then we can't
You
give out
guys all
video
agree
games.
as well?
Hey, wait a minute. Who's gonna sit on the chair? Will it be Xin Chao again?
I
Who's
nominate
gonna
Wen
sit on
Yao.
the chair?
I second that.
I second that.
Why is it me?
It's gonna be
I
you.
second that as well.
It's gotta be you.
Okay. Then it's decided. We'll meet up at the bridge at 11:50 later tonight.
Hey, Wen Yao, don't you back down from this. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, Wenya, we're all here for you.
Hey, Chen, don't do this to me. You're not scared, right? Take my place, please.
Xin Chao Chao,
What's that?
could you help us with the live stream? Dachin said something's wrong with the camera.
Okay,
Ruby,
I'll
camera.
go back to my dorm and prep. See you later.
Excuse me.
Wen Yao is not mad at us, is he?
Buy him a bubble tea later and he'll be fine.
Bubble tea
Okay,
later.
after the camp, he can decide what we eat at the after party too.
The after party.
What's
Yeah,
matter?
the after
You have a
party.
specific restaurant in mind?
No, no. You guys can decide. I'll eat whatever.
Okay, so now return to the dormitory to prep for the live stream.
Winyao, I'll get another talisman for you. My grandma got me several talismans from a temple.
Even more than the talismans I have?
Wow.
Winyao, I am impressed.
I knew you were gonna try something funny
Wen
on
Yao,
me.
if you're scared, just stay behind me when things go south. I'll protect you.
The fuck you mean?
That is a lot of talismans. They can coexist without
What
conflict.
about
Well,
tasting death?
So long as they're blessed by the same deity, Winyao. But if not, things can go wrong. When I was little, I saw supernatural things. I asked for talismans from various temples, but none of them seemed to work. My granny gave me a good lecture after she found out. Since then, I've only been wearing this one talisman. This is exclusive to the believers of Guan Yu. It prevents me from seeing ghosts.
And why were you so scared back there?
Well, about that.
What about that? That was all him? Okay, so it's saying go to dormitory. Dormitory, where art thou? So I think the dormitory is another building. So on that Gimfield, I think it has to do with the fact that this is not initially an English speaking game. Someone just pointed this way. That's why the lips don't match. Ooh, soda. I heard a sound over here. That door is locked. So is that one. Student dormitory, this one. Alright, let's get over there. No, that's how a lot of movies are on it from that part. They simply just add the voice part in there. So it's expected. Because that's not its primary language. Haven't you ever watched some old Chinese movies that were translated into voice for English? So that you see it go like this: How are you doing? Open inventory. Kick someone out of the group, huh? Okay. Return to the dormitory to prep for live stream. So one thing that I'm noticing here as a review for this game is it really limits where you can go. Okay.
I almost forgot. We also need to test the live stream connection.
Okay.
This video, I made it back then. Actually, he's been ignoring me lately. Is it because of that other woman?
Oh, I didn't even know you were on your break right now,
Said I'm
Gemfil.
becoming more like a stranger to him. And no longer the
Otherwise, I
lovely
would have
Shinchou
suggested
he
some
once
games to
knew.
play or something. Oh.
Do you think it's my fault?
Your fault for what?
All I ever wanted is for him to love me.
Wait, so what happened? She said the...
He doesn't understand anything.
So I wasn't paying attention to the first part of that. Was she
He
the one
doesn't
that...
know my struggle.
So did she interfere with the whole
Lonely
thing?
I feel.
I can play that other game upon request, just depends. So what? So this is the
I want to die.
now first off, everybody, we are totally against this. Don't, nothing to that extent is the meaning for
Just
this.
let me die.
And it won't let us skip through it. Okay. Yeah, you can put in that. So if you want me to play that as well, you can put in the request. It's just been really busy this last week and a half, 2 weeks, mainly because of the surgery that I had for the VNS device. I was limited to what games I could play the first few weeks, so I'm trying to wrap them all up the end of this month here. So we got a story backlash thing.
Padme
Oh,
hum.
money, Padme hum.
Oh,
Oh,
money,
money,
Padme
Padme
hum. Oh, money, Padme home.
It's time.
Did that
Where's
just say,
Xin
"Oh,
Chao
money,
Chao?"
peg me home"? It's
Why am I
seeming
feeling
something
bad
like
about
that.
this?
There's always a story like that, ain't it? And then she said that she's the one that wanted him to like her or something. These teenage things or college things are just. Is he saying, "Oh, my penny home"? What? I got a penny for you if you just shut up. I don't know. I think I looked it up and it said something about 4 hours, which I don't see how this would be 4 hours.
What's the matter?
Duchin, I think I'm still scared.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, why aren't you scared, Duchin?
Because I believe what will happen will happen. Nothing we can do about it.
Hmm.
You have that powerful talisman, right? No need to worry then.
That's right. You really know your stuff, Duchin. Duchin is such a nice guy. I think I'll get him a talisman too next
It
time.
said something about 4.5 hours, I think. Have a chat. Oh, mini penny home, 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 oh, mini penny home. So I don't like that I gotta be at a certain angle in order to chat with them.
Hey, is Wen Yao doing all right?
What do you think? Of course he's not doing all right.
Ugh.
Huh? Why are you suddenly acting normal again? I thought you were scared.
Well, my conversation with Duchin gave me strength. If we're gonna do a live stream, we can't just count the staircases, right?
You're a fast learner, aren't you?
Hmm.
I'd die for a chance to prank Wen Yao. Why did no one tell me anything? It's so boring to just pull this string here.
To be honest, it's better if things stay boring.
I dare you to say that one more time.
No, I mean,
Hello, freshman. Wow, I didn't expect this many people online at midnight. That's right, you guessed it. This is the legendary Cursed Bridge. The challenge is to count the staircase and see if there's an extra step. Will the ghost appear on the bridge?
Will there
Will there
be
be
14
14
steps instead of 13?
I see it. Now our protagonist is ready. Hey, I think we can begin now.
Hey, give me back my talisman!
No one wears a talisman when trying this challenge. Be brave.
Come on,
Okay.
that's not fair.
Do 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 do. Yeah, 13 is normally considered a bad number or unlucky number. That's why hotels don't even have a 13th floor. They go from 12 to 14.
Ah!
14.
14 steps? Are you kidding me?
We need to run.
But what about Wen
What
Yao?
about him?
we gotta go. Where is Lenun Chung?
So it says we need to leave immediately. We shall go this way.
Oh, money, Padme home. Oh, money, Padme home. Oh, money, Padme home.
Oh, money, buddy.
Okay, so we gotta go to the right here. And then we go in here. Na 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 na, you can't get me. All right, so on the top right there, where it shows the alien thing, that reminds me of The Simpsons, where it's The Simpsons, the one with the aliens or so forth. I remember that. What we got here? Potato says some cultures consider 7 to be an unlucky number. Could be 7 times 2. You haven't watched a single episode on The Simpsons? You know, even individuals, some individuals have specific unlucky numbers just because. Do 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 do. Okay, now what? Return to the student union office and regroup.
Hey, Lin and Chung, I thought these were all fake. Earlier, I just...
Of course they were fake. Why on earth would they be real?
That's good to know.
Let's head back to the office.
All right, back to the office. Let's head back to the office. Back to the office. Wait, where's the office? It's not where the red light is it? There are more important things to do. Like go back to the office. All right. We are back at the office.
Why is it so dark and quiet here? Where is everybody?
Let's head
Student
inside
union
and wait for
office.
them. It's too dark here. Turn on the light.
Look at her first before we turn on the lights. Alright, so if you've seen horror movies and horror games and so forth, we're going to turn on the light and then all of a sudden something's going to happen. Either the light doesn't work or all of a sudden that creature appears and then you gotta run! So let's find out. First, we look for the light switch.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Why do people have to make it look so realistic? What? You think I'm a coward again?
I didn't say that. Stop acting paranoid. I just hate losing. We both dressed up as ghosts, but our makeup looked so much better.
Her makeup.
Really? But speaking of which, who is that ghost?
I don't care who she is as long as she leaves us alone.
Oh.
You really feel that way? But no one else came back.
So she still thinks
Just
it's not
seems so
real.
weird. Could it be that we're actually the ones being pranked?
Hey, good thinking. That would be fun.
Yeah,
If
we're
they
pranked.
dare pull a prank on us, we'll play along and see who does it better.
I just got this
What?
little mini blanket
What
on
do
here.
you mean,
The
what?
Nade King
Hurry up
blanket
now
on me
and
just
see if
because
there's anything
my
we can
feet are
use.
cold from the fan being right up on it. Alright, search for usable items. So first things first, we're noticing that it's reusable locations. It's not like any other places to go per se. They just got us going in the same spots. That could also be for a level. Can we have the donut yet? No. Okay. Green paper talisman.
This is amazing! I have to show this to Lennon.
We tap her shoulder, and then she turns around, and it's... Ah!
Hey! Lennon! Check this out!
Huh? When did Wen Yao buy a box of exorcism items? What's wrong with him?
Well, actually, I think there is another box. This one is mine.
What?
He asked me for money in exchange for our protection during the event. I thought it was for Taosui pacification. I didn't realize it would be this stuff.
I can't even.
Well, the stuff is here now, so we might as well use it.
Okay.
Suits me fine. They're dressed up as ghosts after all. We'll exorcise them. Later, if a ghost comes in, we'll be the ones to scare them away.
Okay. So now we're doing a whole exorcism thingy, eh? Find and place exorcism items on the diagram. So far, this is just a repetitive thing of finding items and placing them down. The exorcism bell. Another door to open. Another item. Another item. Candles. This open. That thingy. What? We can't use tape? Tape is always usable. Another symbol. Yellow paper talisman. Can we use that donut now? Hey, Ripley, what's up, bud? How you doing? We're on the Xbox right now. So we place that. Then that. That. This is a bell. We don't know what those other three items are.
All right. All
Candles.
set.
Okay. We got it. What do you mean what time it is?
Not bad.
What time is it?
Poor Wen Yao. I think he's getting scared to death. If only I could come and save you. But that would ruin the plan.
Where are you? I'm warning you. Don't you dare scare me.
She'll be mad if I don't go find her right now.
Okay, so we gotta go search for Boru. What, you seen this game before? So did I just fish? No, I haven't seen this game at all. Oh, not the game? Oh. Oh, okay.
What's wrong with you? Didn't I just warn you?
Whoa, you're so scary that even ghosts are scared
Oh
of
yeah?
you.
I'm scary. What are you gonna do about
I
it?
was hoping I could show my masculinity, but you don't seem scared at all.
Enough with your cliche pickup line. This fog came on at just the right time. Should be great for the live stream.
The live stream. It's
Yeah,
all about the live
As if the
stream.
ghost is really here. Everything is going as planned. Xinqiao was probably really happy.
That's good. I really hope we can get more people to sign up for the event.
Hmm.
Strange. It's been a while. Where is
Where's
everybody?
I just heard Wen Yao screaming. Did you hear it?
I did. It was horrible. I don't know if we should cheer him up or laugh at him. But what about the others? Where is Xinqiao?
She's still live streaming. She probably went looking for Wen Yao. And Lennon called. She said Ten is scared and she had to walk him back to the dorm.
The dorm? Isn't our office closer? Forget it. Let's head back and find them.
Sure.
Alright, so now we're gonna
You're
head
the
back
boss.
and find them. So now we go back to the dorm. So it's a lot of walking in the right in the same spots, and alright, it says I thought the dorm was that way. So is it it's not that way. So we go up the stairs. Okay, so we go into this dorm this way. I'm not lost at all, just for the record. I'm just lost. Alright, so we're gonna look at this sign up here. This way. Okay, going to the student dormitory. Alright, how many people we got in here right now? 6, okay. Okay. Oh, tuck my feet right here. There we go. Were
Why
they
is
laughing?
Ten running so fast? I thought he wasn't feeling well.
Perhaps he's just messing with us.
Did Wen Yao have a bad influence on those freshmen?
That's freshmen for you. Let them have fun while they still can.
Open sesame! The door isn't going to open by itself even if you shout like that. Do you not get what I'm saying? You have to go back and get the question from Lin and Chung first in order to solve the riddle. A thoughtful reminder from Tenming Lee, the statesman.
Okay, what? So why is the... Why was that doing voices when... Well, maybe it's hooked up to something? I don't know. Hang on. Let's go to the dorm.
Where's everyone?
What did you do? Is the notification not working?
It's locked.
Why would they lock the door?
Come on.
What did I miss? What did you do? What do I have to fix? I didn't even see any alerts in the chat. You subbed with Prime? Not sure why it didn't show. It should show. I can definitely check on that. But don't worry. Hang on. I'll still do the dance. Ah. Got me sub, got me gold, got me sub, got me gold. Yeah! Oh, it could be that it's having some issues and I gotta resync it or something. I'll have to check on it. Oh. Alright. Now let's see where we go. Thank you though, really appreciated. You still don't know why that cheers you. No for the water. Alright, so it wants us to go to the dorm. Dormitory is this way, it says. Now, y'all know my navigational skills, right? Alright, so we're playing on the Xbox Series X right now. Says check the the something or other box. Missing required key items. So right now this is just a lot of things of just finding stuff. And then your story and jump scares. Not a problem. Lurks are really appreciated. It shows your support. I appreciate it. And if you're in class right now, make sure not to have a stairway of 13 stairs and a chair facing it, because then you may want to follow this ritual. So we're walking, we're walking, we're walking. We're not sure where to go yet. More important things to do. So it's you want to think that it's more like an open world thing, but it's not really, because it won't let you go to certain places until you actually do stuff first. So it's probably something back to where we were just at. So we continue to proceed back where we came from. Don't go left, go straight. And there's a fuse thing that we need. Okay, what's this? Joss paper used for worshipping. The currency of the underworld. Okay. So we're supposed to put the paper I guess They put paper over here as to where it happened, huh? It says there's more important things to do. Maybe I wandered too far off, and I need to go back to where we came from. So we're at the student dormitory. So in the security office. So it's telling us to go to the security office. School security is this way. I think this way was blocked off. No. Yes. So it says it's locked. So what do we got to do next then? So far the game is a lot of reading and finding items. Any suggestions, let me know, please. So where's the distribution box? Oh, so this is the distribution box. It requires the item. So now what? It was telling us it would go to the security office, and we went there. Checking to see if anything else to look at. Still looking. Still says that it's locked. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Yep, we're on Couch Potato mode as we're playing on the Xbox right now. I got the Xbox Series X here. There's the remote. Xbox Series X is what we're playing this on, and I got my 72-inch DLP monitor, or not monitor, DLP TV playing on it, and yeah. So we're playing this, but we will be switching midstream back to the computer. No, it's mine. I got a spare Xbox at the moment, but I'm trying to get my youngest son to earn it. He can't seem to keep his room clean enough. Not a Series X though, it's an Xbox One. This one's an Xbox Series X. There's a light flashing over here. Is that telling me to come over here? Say no to drugs. I'm not sure where to go next. Looking at the chat now. Not a problem. I'll catch you later. He said, finally got your Steam Deck fixed. Got some new cool games working. Cool. Yeah, and a lot of the games we're giving out are, some of the games that we're giving out are also Steam Deck supported as well. I guess those young girls who drool after you are gonna be heartbroken. Okay. In chat. So one says to go to the bridge. Okay. Video footage on the phone. So now we got video footage. Oh, this is that one that we saw.
其实啊，最近他都不理我了。其实啊，最近他都不理我了，是因为那个小三吗？他说我现在越来越奇怪，不像他当初
Is
认
this
识
that
的
one
那
she
一
starts cutting
个
herself? If so, I'll
温
just put B.
柔、很可爱的学姐。你们说，这是我的错吗？
Her fault.
我只是想要他爱我而已啊！
Yeah, we've seen that one already. Okay. Purchase order. Says in the security office. I'm still not sure what we're supposed to be doing. I thought we were supposed to go to the security office. Ah, it's on the door. All right, we didn't see it, y'all. It was on the door. It was on the door. Okay, so now we go back to the security office.
What the heck?
It's fun. Just pretend we were playing an escape room game. There should be clues nearby.
I'm too old for these kind of surprises. I don't like it at all.
I don't think
Not
it has
one
anything
bit.
to do with your age, though.
You're really asking for a beating, huh?
Okay, so now we got the key. We open the door. So we couldn't find the key at first. Now we did. Toolbox. Security notebook. Coffee? No, that's a painting thing. Okay. Where it says, no one knew how and when this painting was put up. It appeared on the wall without anyone noticing, as if it had always been there. Replacement component that can be used to repair this. Okay. So we got what we needed. Toolbox. No other items. That's it. And now we continue. Okay. So we're just gonna walk back now. I think it's on our left here.
I know the winter break isn't over yet, but was it ever this empty at this time in the past?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Now we gotta do so. Right now, this game mainly appears to be one of those storytelling games, where you got little puzzles and things to find and go to, and little mazes and stuff within the process. Okay. This has to connect to that. Which connects to that. Okay. Got it. Next. All right, let's see what we got. Open sesame! So we see the different pictures on the left. Is that like stage 1, 2, 3, and 4 or something? So look for others. So we can go up now. It's gonna have a jump scare. Oh no, not a ball rolling down the stairs or bouncing down the stairs.
Lin and Tin, come out. Stop playing around.
Lin and Tin!
They're such troublemakers, aren't they?
Welcome back, Imphil.
They're
Alright, here we
probably
go.
hiding somewhere and waiting for the chance to scare us. What do you say we go door to door and search for them?
So, Gimphil, so
No,
far
that would
what we're
take too
seeing
much
with this
time.
game is more
Just
of
call
a maze-like, puzzle-like storytelling game. Just little mini puzzles and mazes. 30 missed calls from so-and-so. Ah!
Ew,
Like crying.
that's gross.
That wasn't me.
Just hang up the phone. If you can't, then turn it off.
So, why is that gross? It was mainly a crying baby. Why is that a gross sound?
What the heck? Are you sure you're not trying to pull a...
Stop the crying dog.
Stay here and don't move. I'll think of something. The sound that came from inside the room. Where is it now?
So it goes in different doors. Got it. Okay. Now we got another sound. So this one's a little maze thing where you get, well, no one's officially been confirmed as dead. Hi. So we got an achievement. Whose child? So we gotta find the stash doll that's making the noise within a time limit. I didn't see the clock. Maybe there was a clock and I didn't notice it. Okay, let's go. Stop crying dolls. So we can't just sit around and just look.
Are you sure you're not trying to pull a prank on me?
Stay here and don't move. I'll think of something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The sound that came from inside the room. Where is it now? It should be okay now.
That's it.
Let me go find Rue.
Alright, so that was fairly easy. You just had to do it fast. We got some type of soda here. Bend beer. The beer bends for you? Okay. The legal age is 18. Very few left of cigarettes. Yeah, it says 18 on that one. For us, it's 21. Depends on the location. Are written on the back of a medicine bag. Taking medications regularly according to instructions can help patients stabilize their conditions. Okay. what are we supposed to be doing now? Search his room. We're not searching his room right now. So we got a ring. A simple silver ring. Used to be for engagements only, but now it's a symbol of fashion. Slippers. Alright, let's go back this way. The mannequins. Ooh, somebody's stashing that mannequins for specific reasons. Okay, check this one. That door don't open. Y'all, just give me one moment. I'm sensing something seizure-wise. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. It just kept feeling like it was gonna start, and then it switched back, so we're good. Oh. Alright, let's get back to it. Now I got a freaking headache. Okay.
Chen? Chen? I was locked in here just like this earlier as well.
It's her. Why does she want us to come in here?
I don't...
Easy to carry and easy to remind oneself when it's time to take medicine.
care who they are, but they are in big trouble once I catch
Okay.
them.
Don't worry. It's probably just a prank.
Even if it meant writing the exchange diary alone, she still believed every word she wrote. Wait for me. I'll be by your side soon. So far it seems like that one was a roommate or something. And I think that's the story they're trying to catch up to. Looks like we're missing a key. It has been 4 years. Alright, so the last words written in 2016. So remember, the event itself happened in 2012. And it says it's been 4 years since you passed away. I still can't gather up the courage to go see you, but I miss you so much, so very, very much. I feel so lonely by myself. So is this the boyfriend? Or is this the like a roommate, the girl that was in that video saying about the roommate thing where it was her friend or something? I mean, we pretty much got the whole story down of what happened at this point. Now we can't get out. There's a key somewhere that we're not seeing. Somebody's dirty laundry. Can't open the door. We gotta search the room. Nothing that we're really seeing here. Won't let us look in the bag. It won't like let us go up. So where should we go next? I mean, the only thing we can see here is this. Door is locked again. It won't let us look or talk or anything. We call. How many people do we have right now, Gimphil? Did I say 4? I couldn't tell. Oh. We need at least 10 to do the giveaways. Ah, 6 again. Yeah. It goes up and down like that. That's fine. So where do you think we need to go? Because you see here, the corresponding key is not yet obtained. So we see the journal. We already read this one. Where else to look? I mean, we got yet another diary thing. Wait. Okay. You can't open the other door. So again, Bill, where should we look in here? It looks like we're looking for a key. But where is this key? Maybe we're just not looking in the center. Or like in some clothes. Or some shoes. There's one shoe missing. tried to get to this backpack. Drawers is the only logical place, but it won't let me open any more drawers. Can I go up? No. I mean, see, it won't let me open any more drawers. What's this at the floor? It won't let me get it. Just says something. Maybe we have to look specifically at the bag somehow. We have had some issues with that. No? Computer. Not like on the back of that or anything. Well, that's the thing. It's got to be in the room because we can't get out of this door. I'm pressing A, it's not doing anything. It says to search the room. But what all else are we searching the room for? I see one shoe. The other shoe is missing. Not on her feet. There's something down here that we don't know what it is. Okay. But we're pretty sure it's gotta be in the bag. But there's nothing that it's actually showing for us for that bag. Wait, you see that? 216. So, what is the 216? You see that 216 there, right? Yeah. What is 216 for? Is that for a book? Is that a date? 216 is 2016. Two one six. I can't like zoom in or anything. I see like blood on a book there. February 16th. I mean, is that like a login for the computer? We need to turn it on. Laptop. What do y'all think? What else do we need to be looking at? We've looked at this, the journal for 2013. We looked at this journal for 2016. Motherfuck! 216. Right here. We found it! You had to rotate the journal. So, Dragon, your new thing is, have you tried rotating it once or twice? Not just shooting it, but or hitting it, but rotating it once or twice. Although that didn't sound right. Oh my god. All right, let's see what we got.
I never knew she struggled with mental illness.
What is this, Chin? It turns out that she... Chin, are you going soft on her?
No. I didn't know her situation until now.
That's exactly what I said. You're going soft on her. I mean, I pity her too, but these are two separate things. You understand?
Are they now?
But...
Hey, Dichinji.
Alright, I get it. I know what I have to do.
Glad to hear that.
Okay, now we can go.
Once I catch them, I will make them pay. All right, we've got all the evidence on camera. Let's go.
All right.
So I'm seeing 4 pictures of 6. Does that mean we're on stage 4 of 6? Is that what that means? Dragon, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't know it was an Xbox game? or dubbed. So it is on. So so the way that I got it was for the Xbox part through Lurkit, but it is also on PC as well. There is a Steam link for it. I didn't see it when I did a search for the console part. Alright, apparently we're somebody laying on the grass. So from what I gather here, we're switching back and forth between the different people and their point of views.
That woman finally gave up chasing me.
Yeah, I got it on Xbox from
Shit.
Lurkit.
It was just a live stream. Why did it have to be this crazy? Well, Xin Qiao's live stream should be over by now. Huh? Where is she?
She just,
I
so
thought she
we
was
walked
following
past
me and
the
recording
stairway and we
everything.
didn't see him. Okay, phone.
Shit!
We're at the dorm.
You just
Where are
left
you?
me like that? What a bunch of assholes!
I guess we did leave him, but we didn't see him anywhere. Okay, hang on one second. So we need to have a quick discussion here with Gemfil. Gemfil, to your comment of what you just said, do I need to remind you of a game that we just had to finish through the game and regret it? And it was 2 games. I don't think this tops that on your I'm not saying this is but for this game specifically, so like I said, we've seen worse, but I'm not saying this is a bad game, okay? I'm saying the type of game compared to what it was referenced as is coming out more as just a story game. That it hasn't really gotten that scary yet. Yeah, you have a few jump scares. Most of this is just a quick little puzzle thing, and just a story that's now coming up to find out that, from what we gather, one of the kids, one of the students or so forth, is actually was a friend to the one that died in 2012, and it's one of those love triangle things. Yes, that is correct, Dragon. We're only about 2 hours into this.
Is that a crested miner
And
or a
it
crow?
claims
It's
that this
so
is like
loud.
4.5 hours.
Fuck!
Camera broke. Okay.
Shit, they forgot this as well.
Collect video equipments and head towards the dorm. Did we get it all?
Huh? This is my talisman. They just left it here like this? So inconsiderate.
Okay.
Rue promised she would look after it for me. What a liar.
You'd like to explain,
She's
but
always been bossy.
don't want to
This
spoil
time,
it.
it's my turn to return the favor. Nice.
Are we close? Is our theory close so
Why
far?
is there fog all of a sudden? It's so dark. I can hardly see. This school needs more streetlights.
Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. It's not letting us move yet, it's
Hey!
going by itself.
Xin Chao has finished the live stream. You can stop this now. Time to call it a day.
I missed it? What did I miss? Did I not
Hey!
see something?
That's close enough. What, have a secret crush on me? Don't get any closer!
I don't see anything.
What do you want? I told you the live stream is over. Shit, you're taking this too far. What's the matter with you? What the heck? Shit.
Why isn't he running? Escape from the female ghost. Alright, so this is like the 4th time that we ran.
Shit! Are you a person or a ghost? Say something! Stop messing around and tell me this is only a prank. Or anything for that matter. I don't taste good and I don't look good either. Plus,
I don't
stink.
taste good and I
Come
don't
on.
look good.
Don't come any closer!
I don't see anything to hide in yet. Oh, here we go. You can't get me. So what'd you say I missed? You say you missed it. What did I miss? Okay. So now we need to go to the dorm. This way. So we see that when we walk through these hallways and stuff, a lot of things are locked until we get to those sections. So this has been unlocked. So we got the intense spooky
Shit!
music.
Again?
Or at least it's supposed to be.
Why is the dorm so far away?
Thought I heard the dog barking. Okay, so we got here. Hey, an umbrella! Isn't it bad luck to have an umbrella open inside?
Huh?
What
Are
is
you
that?
kidding
That's
me?
those things.
No way. This can't be. It's just too ridiculous. God damn it! Chen, Rue, where are you?
Maybe it's telling us where to go with those yellow sticky thingies. Okay. Control book on dorm bedrooms. Wait, what did that just say? Who did it say we're looking for? 317 is Boru. 317 and BCN. So 317 and 203. 317 and 203. So first we go on 2.
No one is here. Why isn't anyone here?
Three 17. It won't let me go in 317. It wants me in here. Now we have the 2 shoes. A face thingy. Three 17 is where we're gonna be. Remember 215. I don't think we need that anymore though. Nothing in there. some food. Happy birthday. Nothing up on the shelves. What do you say? $203 and $317. Yeah, I couldn't get to 203, so we'll see what happens with this 317. Okay, some type of book. A heavy law book. Constitution, Civil Code, Commercial Code. Okay. One day she will be able to show others this picture and let them know that they are together.
Ruined Chen.
We already knew about the hidden picture thingy. She doesn't believe in forever love, but she believes at the very least that he won't let go of her hands when they are together. Winning a war is not about honor, it's about proving to herself that she has not yet become complacent. Rank 2 in her class. Oh no, not second place. She gonna harm first place? Seems like we gathered everything already then. And now we need 203. Epic Games, yeah, we'll see what the Epic Games thing is.
I was almost scared to death. Claudia, can I really pick up a call like this?
Right now we're focused on this game, finishing this up.
Hello?
So, the fourth floor.
Huh?
So,
What's on the
Dragon,
fourth floor?
how far into the game are we? Are we halfway? Are we...
Ruin the others.
It looked like there was 6 levels
Should I
according
go?
to the
I have
pictures.
a bad feeling about this.
We're gonna go back down to the second. Because I want 2. No. Alright, so we go to the 4th floor. Because it was 203, unless that's us.
Oh, so everyone is here.
And then she goes,
Xin Qiao, you're okay. I just ran into a ghost.
3, 2,
You gotta be more careful.
1. Wait for the turn of the head.
Huh? Something's not right.
You're disgusting. How dare you make out right in front of me?
What are you talking about?
So we're gonna go look and see who's making out.
One moment. Wait here.
What?
Baru.
Hey, Chen!
Huh? Wen Yao? Why are you here?
Stop playing dumb. You told me to come to the 4th floor.
What?
Ah, stop lying. I almost got
I'll
scared
go
to death
help
by
them
a
out
real
after I
ghost.
find everybody.
Wait, don't leave me behind. No!
Some of the chatters going over each other. So they're seeing some type of makeout going on. So it looks like, according to this, the way that's showing this with the pictures, that we're going towards the end of the game already.
He's not here either. Chen just ran
So
off like
each
that.
time we're
What the
switching
heck
over,
is he doing?
of
Forget it.
which
I'll just give him a
character
call
we're
then.
playing out of.
But the signal is weak here.
So now we're this character. I still don't understand what the whole stealthy part that this was saying about being a game. I don't even consider it a stealth game. There was a few points you just ran, you got into the porta potty, and then you were fine. Mass communication class final exam. 90. Okay. Camera equipment. Cannot be used at this time. Okay. Sammy. Whatever that says on the back there. A well-known baseball team, a model, and an artist. Okay. The door opens. Couldn't open that one.
Huh? Was the second floor this old and dirty before?
It claims we're on the second floor. Torn picture. Or what did it say? Accident? That accident before? Find a place with strong signals. A baseball cap at 4 o'clock, whatever that means. Okay. So that tells me to go upstairs. Because we want a signal, so we're going to go to the roof. But it's not. Okay, lots of texting. Lots of calling back and forth with this one. Okay. Insomnia, panic disorder, chronic PTSD. This is for KO so and so. Porn picture. Tripod. Okay. So what else do we... So we're looking on the bottom left for the signal. First floor is getting more of a signal. So who was I was supposed to be calling? Alright, maybe we needed one more bar.
What are you doing right now?
Nothing.
There we go.
I just saw Chin Chow. I thought she was looking at us. Something was off about her, so I went after her, but never found her. Weird.
What? Wen Yao just told me that he saw a ghost. You in on this prank too?
When Yao was run into it, huh?
Chin Ji.
All right, I will stop.
Where are you? I'll come find you.
You should stay with Wen Yao. That way it's safer. Our equipment is still on the bridge. And I forgot my power bank in the communication classroom. I'll go meet you later. Bye.
Hello? Hello? What the heck is going on? Everyone is acting weird.
Okay. I think we go down here now. Oh. Okay. So nothing to... Okay. Let me go this way. I was assuming we would leave at this point. Ooh, we get to sit and watch TV. Can I get the remote? No? Out, be back later. Okay. Dorm supervisor record. Late night screams. To ensure the safety and peace of the dorm, the students will be watched even more closely from now on. So it's saying about the screams in the dorm. Okay, so apparently we gotta prepare to hide, huh? $4 o'clock. I saw something up there. No? Okay. Okay, so the bed thing just happened. hilarious love letter. I've heard about you ever since I started university. I wonder if you still remember me. Every time I saw you play basketball on the court, I would hide behind the trees, wave my hands, and say hi to you. Today's Valentine's Day. I just want to tell you I love you. Okay? All these crush things. Alright, so what do we do now? Wait, is that going to be one of those things where on the back of the letter it was a note, I mean a key or something? Okay. Rope, huh? So now there's a whole hanging thing.
Wen Yao? Wen Yao! Did he go back into his room?
His room. Alright, we're talking about pennies again.
Hey!
Fuck!
What are you yelling for? If you don't want to see me, I'll just leave.
No, please, don't do that. If you'd seen what I saw, you'd... No, wait. I hope you never see what I saw.
So you see his arm.
Did you know I wasn't lying to you? Please, don't give me that look. How about this?
What's happening to you?
I'll give you one guess. I thought she was with you, but it turns out that she... Someone told me about it before. Something terrible happened 4 years ago on the bridge.
Eh?
We're doomed.
So the crying baby sound just now?
So you did encounter something as well, didn't you?
Okay.
I told you not to do this challenge at the bridge. What do we do now?
We should find Chen first. He said he'd go to the communication classroom to get his stuff. We'll wait for him there.
Huh?
Okay.
But Tian already told me to get his stuff off the bridge.
Okay. So a lot of people aren't syncing up with things. We can't go in the bathroom right with the stuff right now. So now where does it say we go? Communication classroom.
Hey, Smartman1245 is your username, isn't it?
Shit, you even searched for it, huh? You actually have a crush on me?
I came across some of the gossip you posted on the school forum. The username and the text instantly gave you away.
What a creep.
Okay, now we're going out. Alright, so we got that last picture. So it looks like we're towards the end of this. Legend says there's an indestructible sign in the law school classroom that's simply unbreakable by any means. There are also a strange rumor about a stashed campus treasure in the philosophy classroom. Though lesser known than the legend of the bridge curse, the two campus legends have grown in popularity in recent years.
Oh, right. Did that someone say anything else to you?
Quite a lot, actually. He told me about all the famous legends when we were freshmen. About the yellow anglers by the lake, and the dark figure in the garden. Oh, and the one that's the most popular in your law school.
Do you mean the indestructible sign in the law school classroom?
Told me that some huge secret of the school is hidden behind the sign that never breaks. I heard there's even a sign-whacking challenge in your department.
Unlike you, I actually have a life.
Psh, This is called an appetite for seeking the truth, all right?
So now where does it want us to go? Communication tower. All right, as we continue. Okay. Well, I turned my head. Where are we going? All right, we're in there. The way that it's loading with the different pictures, I'm assuming that we're towards the last level.
University welcomes you. We value truth and actions. We set the standard for creativity and
Chen?
excellence.
Chen?
Ugh, the fuck?
Hair? Why is it?
So we have certain sections that are closed off due to hair. Nothing to open yet. Maybe I went too far.
I don't think he's here yet. Let's wait
Okay.
here for him.
Will Chen be all right? I'm afraid something might have happened.
Don't jinx it.
Hey, Bo Rumang?
It's just malfunctioning. Don't panic.
An unplugged printer. Print it and spit out this paper with a strange figure on top. The message on the back reads, "I'm searching for you."
This is...
Okay.
Shit! Why is Shin Xiao like that? This really gives me the creeps.
Where are you going?
To the
And
next
of
room
course
for
he
some peace
runs
of
off.
mind.
Yeah, don't y'all know the
Rue?
rules of
What?
horror movies? Never run off by yourself. Or especially, don't say you'll be right back. Because you'll never be right back.
What are you doing?
Take a look at this room. The sign really cracked.
It did. I thought this was supposed to be indestructible.
Busted!
Okay.
You tried whacking it before, didn't you? Well, why don't you try to hit it now? It seems kind of cool to see a law student do it. I haven't even settled the score with you for losing my talisman. Hey, where are you off to?
I'm going to find a hammer.
Okay. Need a hammer to break it. So why is it we're actually trying to break it? Okay. So we're looking for something that's beatable. He who does not punish evil commands it to be done. Okay. So we're looking for more. Didn't seem to be in that room. Nothing in here. Alright, maybe we gotta go back to that room again. A gavel. So we're gonna use the gavel. I was thinking we needed a.
Whoa, it's really broken.
What is this?
So what is this?
Both fortune and misfortune follow the blade. Is this a
Fortune
sword?
and
Must be an impressive
misfortune.
one to be stashed away here specifically. If you won't take it, I will.
I think I'll be the one keeping
Let's
it.
head to the
Okay.
Security office and use the cameras. Hopefully we can find others that way.
So was that just money?
Why on earth is this thing here?
Are they real dollar bills or fake ones? How much is in there?
You're a lost cause.
Hey, I'm serious.
Don't even think about it. We have to return it to the school, whether or not it's real.
Why are you being so serious? I was just playing.
That's some bull.
Sure. I was just playing. Don't you know? Alright, so. It tells us head to school security office. Okay, so we're done here. You're asking why would, if it's real money, why would they send it to contact the school on it? Well, because of a finder's thing. Could be somebody's money. And if no claims on it, then it's yours. But then, of course, situations like that, how can you trust the school not to claim it, you know?
Hey, you've been saying and calling Chen ever since we entered the dorm. It's a little too obvious.
Spit it out if you have something to say. Don't you laugh in such a disgusting
Stop
way.
playing dumb. I know you're going out with Chen. So much for our friendship, huh? I thought we were tight. But
School
you actually don't
security.
tell me anything.
If possible, I'd like to go public with it too, but
His history with Xin Qiao. I get it. I won't spread your secrets around. Don't worry.
okay, thanks.
Okay. And now we're going back to the security office.
What is this?
Regardless of the time period, supernatural phenomena have always been popular topics. In 1989, known for a long time, rumor has it that when you walk on the cursed bridge at midnight, a female ghost might appear and kill you if you count the staircases while walking. As for the identity of the female ghost and what happened to her before her death, there have been numerous versions of myth circulated. According to our investigation, the original event may have been related to the sexual assault of a female student named Chen. So Chen is the other ghost thing. It happened 10 years ago to this day. Unfortunately, this case has been kept confidential, and it's hard to find information. Okay?
See? I told you, didn't I? It wasn't a coincidence. Or a suicide by the lake.
It says here that the cursed bridge.
Stop mentioning the curse! You could just call it the bridge!
Yeah, just say the bridge, not the cursed bridge.
Shut up. It says the ghost became a ghost due to a rape case on campus.
It's no use, even if we figured out the causes of everything. It's not like we could talk her into letting it go.
That's too early to say. Knowing more could help us get a better handle on things.
I mean, instead of going through all that crap, isn't it better if you grab some exorcism tools and charge in there with me? I'm not bragging, but the things I bought are really useful. They all have great customer reviews.
Hold that thought till we find Chen and the others.
Okay, so now we're
See
going
if you
up
can
to the
find
radio.
any other useful info. If not, let's go check out the security footage.
Okay. Something up on the thing I can't read for the writing. School security notebook. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly, Gimfel. Alright. The school wants us to be more... Be careful when going on night bridge patrol. Remember to pray in front of the statue and wear an amulet. Okay. Every known university visitor from 1979. In 1979, Chen's parents, 11 a.m. Okay,
Rue! Hurry up and get over
we got another leaf.
here!
Hey, a CRT monitor!
Did you find anything? What's this? Focus. We're not after gibberish like
This
this.
is not just some garbage. This is the Exorcism Wiki. It's really valuable, alright? Look, it
That
says
sword
here that
thing.
there's a powerful exorcism sword, the Qixing sword. Doesn't it look very much like the one we found earlier? It also mentions an exorcism ceremony for the souls of the dead to be forgiven. And something about using water and fire? Anyway, it's about exorcism.
Okay.
Failed. Last chance to... But the timelines don't make sense. Why did someone write this down? Who is this message for?
There's no need to study it. Just follow the instructions in the book.
And why would I do that?
Just a hunch. but I mean, this person knows about the Qixing sword. It's gotta be legit.
Okay, let's say all the claims are real. That would leave us with questions. First, if we can exorcise the ghost,
You found
why
3
hasn't someone
CRT
done it already?
monitors or 3 CRT TVs and you're
Second,
cleaning up?
if the exorcism fails, what will happen? Third, can we make it work with only half of the Shizing sword?
Shit, fine, I'll go alone. I don't care if I only have half the sword. You don't know if you don't try. It's better than doing nothing here.
I still remember
me
a
the stuff.
14-inch CRT monitor.
There you go.
If I succeed, you all owe me dinner. An expensive one. And you'll have to address me as a senior like you really mean it, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll go help him out after I find everybody.
Hey, Dragon, I can't see the count right now. How many people we got? Check the security cameras. Okay. Let me know if we hit the 10.
Are they? Tin and Linen? Why are they heading towards the dorm? Strange.
Got the thing straight ahead.
Could it be? The ghost is after Tin and Linen? This won't do. I have to find Chun and work with him to save them.
Okay. We still haven't gotten that 6th picture yet. And I think I know why. Ugh.
Xinqiao,
What do you want?
let's talk.
Talk about.
Okay.
Talk about how you were making out with that bitch and lying to me? Or how you dumped me?
I tried to reason with you. I only started dating Rue after our
Our
breakup.
breakup? I didn't
Could you
agree
stop
to
this
that.
already? We can still be friends.
You said that you would always love me. And I believed you.
When I first got here, you were the nicest, Xinqiao. I loved you back then. Had you not changed for the worse? Okay, fine. I don't blame you. I just found out about your mental
I
conditions.
don't want your sympathy.
Sure. I thought it'd be different this time.
Ow.
I was
There
wrong.
we go.
You will both go to hell.
Murder.
Murderer.
My head hurts. Chin, save me. I'm not a murderer. Please love me tenderly like you used to.
I think she's
beg
cuckoo
you,
for Cocoa
unhelp-
Puffs.
Help me.
My feelings towards you are long gone. Do
At
what
the
you're
same
supposed to
time,
do. And enough with your shenanigans.
at the same time, he's an
Chin,
asshole.
no,
Unless this is all a mind game to
go.
each one of the people.
please don't go.
Okay, so we gotta catch up. Something about a leaf. Is there anything else to find before we go catch up? Looking around, looking around. Okay, keep going. All right, let's go. doesn't mean go all the ways except the way you want to go. Why not? You sure about that? Alright, I'm going to catch up. Yeah, that is how you find secrets, though. That's right. How you doing, Dan? I did find a leaf, for the record. I found a leaf. I don't know what that leaf does, but I found a leaf. The hair blocks you from crossing.
Why are you stopping me? What? It's you. It's all your fault. It's all on you. It's not. It's not.
So is this that friend we saw? So now we break through the hair. Oh, that's what the leaf does. We had 3 leaves. This is that girl we saw in the thing. Those leaves helped us, apparently.
Are you here? Have you come to get me?
Well, we didn't know what they were or what they were for, and apparently we needed them. It helped us zoom through that section. Somebody's phone?
A mobile phone.
I don't know if... I didn't see anything say multiple endings.
The ghost is real.
Find the sword.
Find a way to perform exorcism. Find the sword. Wen Yao.
He dead.
See, no matter how hard you try, you will never escape death.
Or this curse.
Or this curse. Sorry. And also...
I didn't see it as multiple endings.
You've always had a potty mouth, but I know you care for me.
Okay. Potty mouth? Oh no, a potty mouth. Well, fuck that. Hey, hi, how you doing?
This is not possible.
I think she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Look at the shadow beside you. Nope, nobody. Hi! Run! Save yourselves!
It's all her. It's all because of her. Don't put the blame on me, Wen Yao.
It's always somebody else's fault. Oh! Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, y'all. Apparently, going into the porta potty does not work. So here we go. We're gonna try it again. Okay, no to porta potty. What did it say? Due to paranormal events? I didn't read all that. Why does it seem like we're on a boss level? Parts may open up and block. Oh, okay. I just went over there just to determine what it said. First off, everybody, How is this right here scary, this part? All that looks like to me with that boy going, ah, is a hungry kid. Just feed him and you'll be fine. Don't feed him yourself. Feed him like a burger or something, okay? All right. That's not it. Can't even crap yourself in peace. Oops. I walked right into him. What did it say? Hide in what? We run this way. Whoopsie! Try this again. So we run this way. What did it say? Crouching? Make good use of cover to block line of sight and avoid getting detected by ghosts. So how many times did we just die, y'all? So when do we get the moment to... Apparently crouching down, they still see you. Alright, we'll beat this. Hang on. Hmm. 2,000 years later. So I was trying to go stealthy, but apparently you gotta just run it. So what if you go like this, right? You run this way. You go in here. Hi, how you doing? So what I just did was wrong. Okay, we got it. It works. It works. We got it. It didn't work for us the first time, but this time it did. The other one, it didn't work. This one, it did. You gotta do it in order. Okay. The other one, it detected me. says this way.
What do you want?
Okay.
You think this is funny? You might as well just kill me right now. No one cares about me anymore. Those that I love, they're all gone.
Okay. Alright, so it did title this game as stealthy, but I don't think that's necessarily stealth that's required with this. It's just run and hide.
Is it safe?
Avoid and find the sword. So we gotta find the sword. So where would the sword be? Not right there. Where do y'all think we need to be searching next? Help me. Where should we go? We gotta stay all stealth-like. This is the stealth part they're talking about, maybe? There's something right there on that wall. So where is it? Yeah, but where on the path? Alright, so another path opened. Yeah, I was stuck. So first, you gotta do this. So warning, don't accidentally press Y when you're trying to open the door with A, because then it doesn't pause the game, it just sits you there where then you're stuck. And then it forces you to, die in the game. You can't get me. Okay, so what's this? Right here. I thought we already had this piece.
Is this the Qixing sword that Wen Yao mentioned? Leave, Wen Yao! Now!
It's
Lennon
such knowledge.
Chung?
Stop calling my name. Can't you find something better to do?
You guessed it. I really can't find anything else better to do. We've been waiting for more than an hour now, but we haven't seen anyone.
Okay.
Not even a ghost, like, literally. Now, what am I talking about? Must be your bad influence on me. Ah, may the gods watch over me.
Strange. Did someone snitch on us? They should have returned to the office. All right, stay here with me just a little longer. If no one shows up, you can go back to your room.
Okay.
Nice.
Listen, if they won't come to us, how about we take the scare to them?
But who should we pick?
Wen Yao, of course.
Well
Wen
then,
Yao.
where is he?
How would I know?
Yeah, I'll send him a message and ask him.
Okay. Hey, where you
No,
now?
you idiot. If you do that, then he will know that we're coming for him.
Oh, but does
Oh,
he...
you're right.
Getting cold.
But I've
I'm
sent the
gonna use my
message
other
already.
blanket in a moment. Info Research Office.
He responded almost immediately. Nice. He said he's in the research office. What is he doing in the research office this late at night? Strange for an about-to-be graduate to work this hard, don't you think?
Something is definitely not right. No matter. We came prepared as well. We won't lose this game. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, Info Research Office. Do we know where that is? Cyber Lab. Research Office. And calculator. Backpack. I mean, we've already been in there. Okay. Nothing to open. Nothing in here. So, let's see what it's telling us to do again. Information Technology Research Office on the 2nd floor. Okay. Well, that game was running earlier on the system. That was just left there. That's system engineering. Kind reminder from unknown person makes you feel relieved when you forget your access card. I'm out. A square access card is at the 3rd floor. A spare
Why's the
access
door
card.
locked? This is too much trouble. Are we still going
See,
inside?
there's a lot of
course.
searching in
Why
this
not?
game.
It was like this too last time. I was delivering him something, but he was so late that I had to grab a spare access card.
We get the chocolate milk. Move out of my way, I'm walking here. Okay. R.I.P. Spinning chair. Access card. Alright, let's go. Hey, look, smoke. That door's not opening. Alright, everybody. Apparently, she just really, really wanted to give you some tongue action. So we got the card, right? Yeah. Don't turn right after that door. I ran right into it and I didn't know that. Let's try the first door to the left. Doorknob cannot be used.
Why's the door locked?
So we got to see how we can get out. Do we just stay hidden at that point while they're being chased? So we couldn't open the door prior. So we have to go this way. Turn left. And this. Now we didn't try opening the first door. Wouldn't let us. Let's just open this one. So we went this way, right? Now it won't let us open this door. It won't let us smoke. Go in the locker? Which locker? I didn't see the locker. We'll see in a second. Ah, those lockers, okay. Yes. That works, thank you. I'm not here. Hi. I think we go back out this way. No? That did not work. The sound of your movement can still attract the ghosts. Try it again. Let's see what we got here. So last time we tried going back out the same door. Okay, so now there's not a chair blocking it. We thought this was blocked prior. So we can't go out the other door. Am I just not staying in there long enough? Maybe there's something in the locker. Maybe stay longer, you said? I just need to get to the lab now. I got the access card. We found the access card. Ay, 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 ay! She just really wants to give me tongue. So less attention. It says move and crouch to draw less attention. But we couldn't go anywhere else. That's where I was confused. So we're trying crouched all this time just to see what happens. Okay, that don't work. So now what? What am I missing here? So we gotta be stealth all together right there, okay? Info later. Granny. Car loan. What do y'all think we need to be doing at this point? I don't know how to get back. We're fairly certain as to which door we're supposed to be going to, right? But then where? Ah, here we go. We found it. A hole to go into.
Wait. What is this place?
We found a hole to crawl in. Okay. Yes, Wiz found another hole.
Lin and Chong? Lin and Chong! She was here just a second ago. I must be really tired. It's only an illusion. Yeah, it must be.
Now this is the part that Dragon is going to be laughing his ass off, because I'm going to try to run. And, well, it's supposed to be stealthy. Ain't that right, Dragon? Hi! You can hide under desks to avoid detection. Okay, so apparently we can hide under desks. Okay. What? Running makes noise. Okay, so don't run. Got it. Dragon, you getting your kicks out of this one? I keep wanting to run and it tells me not to. That's where she spawns. Oh, I see that now. Okay. Hi! I was like checking out her ass. Did y'all see that? Okay, no matter what, she has to see me. Mother! Arrgh! Alright, y'all. We're gonna take a real quick break and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I got some food here this time. And now we're gonna beat this game. Sorry, y'all. Was a little hungry. And I don't think y'all want to see me hangry, okay? Because you see that right there? That angry little ghost there or whatever, or monster, whatever you want to call it? Well, first off, I don't want to say what that looks like looking at it right now. It just, yeah, no. But second off, I'm even meaner than that when I'm hangry, alright? Here we go. Let's see here. There we go. We go in the door. We run. Mother. Alright. So we know what not to do. Now let's see if we can find out what to do. Here we go. Okay. So now this gives us a moment to eat. So when we're crouched at this other spot that we're going to the left, we have to run at that point. You got to know when to run and when to crouch, according to what we're seeing. So let's check it out. Got it. And then we eat. We run, and then we eat. We found the next spot to go to. Alright. Now, refueled again. Do we need to go potty? No, we don't need to go potty. Okay. And I don't remember which character this is. Assuming we should be running right now. And we just appeared right here.
Leonard. I somehow ended up in a strange place just now. And you...
And
there
you
was
were there?
something...
And you were there?
Still chasing me around till a few seconds
you
ago.
were there?
You really dozed off, huh? We came right out after grabbing the spare card. Nothing happened at all.
But just now, I really...
Let's head back to the research office.
So it's all in our head, huh? We go back this way. Go down the stairs. Put in the card. Open the door.
Wen-Yao?
Grab some chips. Or some nuts. Apparently there's some yummy nuts.
Oh? Are you there?
What the heck? He isn't here either?
Okay. Some CRT monitors. The simp one day. Okay, so we got some type of simp award there. Nothing there. The donut. So, check out his seat. Which one is his seat? There was something to the right. Behind the well-known campus legend. Has been well known for a long time. Female ghost and the events preceding her death. There have been numerous versions of myths circulating on campus, according to an investigation The original event may have been related to the sexual assault of a female student. Trying to eat my food. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Genfell. Alright, so now kept confidential, making it hard to find additional information. Okay. Well, half of word did not match. A priest at midnight. On February 29th. There's a lot of... Okay.
Smartman1245. Isn't that Wen Yao's ID? Huh? Fighting one-on-one against the ghost? Are you kidding me?
Okay, who's that supposed to go to? The next girl in line? It just says to check out his seat again. Oh, here we go.
Lin and Chung,
What is it this time?
if we do as the instructions say, I think we'll be able to help Wen Yao.
Are you for real?
Of course. I know you don't believe in this, but we have to give it a try. Wen Yao has always been nice to us. We have to go help him if he's in trouble.
All right.
I thought you were afraid of ghosts.
Of course I am. But even Wen Yao found courage, so I thought I'd...
Give it a shot.
Are you with me or not?
All right. I'll need you to find a pencil and a stain remover first.
What for?
We have to remove the stain to make it legible. Go on, I'll wait here.
Oh, okay.
It's just making us doing a lot more searching at this point. And I think there's just excessive searching that's not necessary. Pencil. Stain remover. I just got them both. So now what? Ah, we gotta bring it over to the device, or the book.
The location of the exorcism isn't on the cursed bridge. It's in the dorm's basement. A philosopher professor once said, the treasure of the campus is in the Department of Philosophy. Using the Qixing sword to attack the corpse is the only way to save everyone. Huh? corpse.
What corpse?
Hey, it says we need to use the Qixing sword to attack the corpse?
You believe in that made-up crap?
But... If you won't believe me, come with me to the philosophy classroom. Pretty please? I promise this is the last time.
It better be.
All right.
Hey, it's faster this way to the philosophy classroom.
Okay, and we're going the faster way.
Here we are. See what we have here.
What are we looking for? Books. I think it just told us what books to get. We gotta like put them in alphabetical order or something. Not alphabetical, you know what I mean, the date. Book club event. Bookshelf numbers. Alright, so we're trying to get all these books. And apparently neatly put them up where they gotta go. Checking for any more drawers. Or anything that needs to be opened. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So A is end of life. We're missing a book. No, we're not. So D mid-level is like birth. Okay, or did that say midlife? Origin of life. Okay. So D lower level is process from death to life. maybe that one. That means this one. That didn't work. Okay, so now what do we got? So A is end of life. So life origin is D mid-level. That was right. Okay. This book, instant life ends due to karma from its past life. This one, beginning of its next life. So what is just end of life? So end of life is this one. Okay. We'll just put these two down and then swap them. Got it. Now we got a code. Ay, 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 ay. If it's not one thing, it's another. That was ADD. And then was it G? No. ADDE. Okay, so maybe it's the order that it's saying over here. This said D-E-D-A. Or maybe it's dead. Yep, it's dead. It is dead. Go figure. Alright. Finish this up real quick. Something tells me we're gonna have to run now. Okay. Let's do this. Are you ready? We're gonna beat the game, I think. Okay.
Hey, I think this is the Qixing sword, right? Lin and Zheng, see? I told you it was real.
Yeah, what else is new? The room with the female ghost in the dorm basement, huh? I'm not buying it. I'll show you just how big of a lie this is.
Alright, so now it wants us to head to the basement dorm. So we're heading back to the dorm now. Head to the stairs. I can remember where the basement is. Yeah, sure. Maybe another stairway further down. So, are we in the dorm? No, we're in information and technology. We need to go to the dorm. Did we just come from the dorm? I don't think so. So we're going back over here. We're going to see if maybe if it lets us get out on the other side so we can go to the dorm. Because I was trying to leave in general and it wouldn't let me so that I could go to the dorm. See, this one lets me leave. The other one should have let me leave, but they blocked it. I don't know why they did that. Okay, so
Look,
now...
if it existed, everyone would be talking about it already. Why would 2 freshmen like us find out about it first?
I get that, but it's probably better to be a believer of such things.
Let's look at the signs again to remember where the dorms are. Dormitories this way. We're gonna beat this game, y'all. We should be at the end by now.
What?
All this tension and I suddenly want to take a leak.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Mr. President, I got a pie. So now we gotta go to the bathroom on the 4th floor. Alright, great. Can't you, like, do the exorcism first?
Who is it? Yeah, sure. Toilet. Where's the toilet?
Gotta get the toilet. Oh, I need a toilet. Gotta get the toilet. Oh, I need a
The closer I
toilet.
get to the toilet, the more I want to piss. Oh, crap. Now I want to take a dump as well.
Great.
Just hold it in, Tin.
So what are we doing? A razor. Okay. You didn't put the seat down first? Are you gonna fall through it?
That's
Now,
much better.
you know that the door is gonna open and...
New updates today.
So you got a ghost haunting you and all that shit, and yet you're gonna check your phone? Really?
Wow.
Master of time management.
Game studio with a conscience. Nice.
Play mobile game on the toilet. You done wiping? Y'all believe this? Out of all this time, taking a damn toilet break.
It's out of order.
Great.
Just my luck.
We wanted to watch our turds.
Huh?
Yeah.
How did this happen? Huh? Oh no.
He just...
My time
Ew. Don't get it. No, get your hand. No, no, no. I just ate dinner. I just ate lunch. No, no. You're gonna pull her hair out.
Oh, money back again. Stay back, you wicked being.
Magically, the door opened. You should have held it in. Here we go. Find a place to
I
hide.
can't leave now. What should I do?
Hide in here. Sure. Yeah, go in there. Kids, don't hide in there. Adults, don't hide in there. Normal people, do not go pull those legs. Oh my god. You're gonna see those legs and you're like, maybe I should walk up to them. No! Stay away! Don't put your head up in the water! No! What are you thinking? Get out of there!
Please
Pick her nose! Pick her nose! Tongue action! Oh. Headless female ghost.
What is taking him so long? It's just a leak. Forget him. I'll just head there first.
Okay, so now it wants us to go down here. And why do you go all the way to the 4th floor for
What is
that?
this? Never seen such an artistic lock before. Old locks don't look like this. Is this the key mentioned in the note? This is so much work. Isn't there some sort of room on the 2nd floor, eh?
Alright, so now we go to the 2nd floor. Okay. Okay. It's like a cookbook. What else we got?
What the heck?
You probably shouldn't go in that one.
The key in the sealed room? No way. Both of them truly exist?
Who is it?
Your tricks don't work on me. Huh? Seriously? This place is really haunted? I'm warning you, Ghost.
You.
I ain't scared of you just because you're doing this. What makes you think you have the right to hurt innocent people, huh? What have we ever done to you?
She's dead.
If you're tough, why don't you just go after the one who killed you then? That's what I thought. Be gone with you. The way
Be
I
gone.
see it, you must have done something terrible and tried hiding it.
Okay.
Very well. You want to play a game? I will open this door. Just you wait.
Find a way into room 216. Have you tried picking the lock? Missing required key items. Ugh. I think it's just asking for too many key items too many times, in my opinion. This is just one of those games where all you got to do is find things over and over again. Or solve a little puzzle here and there. I like the story-wise and so forth, but I think it's dragging. So where does it have us going? Can't go that way. Doesn't want us going that way. Nothing that way yet. What else should we be looking for? Nothing to do with the washer. What is that? This bottle of water is specifically made by the possessed vending machine. You will not find it anywhere else.
What? What the heck is this?
That is interesting. Should we drink it? Ah. A wallet. A password board. I think we need that for the thing next to it. So now we should be able to go back to the room. So we're going upstairs, and we go left. And we go to this. Okay, so we got numbers. So 7330. A turns it. I think that one was the answer. Yeah. But what about the 106? I didn't see a 106 in there. 91, 106, 26, 49. Twenty-six isn't an option. $99.75. So let's try $75.99. Not an option. 41, 73, 30. Okay. $91.79. And what looks like 36. All right, so we got to figure this out. Any suggestions, y'all? Could give you the order of the numbers. I mean, it's like C and T. Periodic table, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think we have 24, do we? No. Yeah, so I see what you said here. Letters above the squares. What letters do you mean above the squares? You mean the CHQ? $43. 41. Oh, I'm not seeing what you're saying about the numbers. So there's only limited numbers that can be used in this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 numbers. I see 41. $106 is not an option. $41 on the left, 99. Let's try it that way. 41 and 99. Okay, so we know it's going to be something in between here. These two are the ones that need to switch. So we got 41 and 99. I think we got those correct. So now, is 73 or 30 one of them? $75. $79. Not 75. $79 and then that. So maybe it is 79 here, 30 here. It's going from left to right. No? Maybe it's going from top to bottom. Because then it'd be 30, 41. 30, 41, 79, 99. Alright, any suggestions, y'all? I'm getting stuck. What's the poster by the door? Wait, did y'all see that? B. You see the A and the B? I didn't see that prior. But that's not a number. So B is 99. I didn't see that prior. B is 99. A is 30. D is 79. And what is C? Got it. I just moved that
Let's see
third
how
one
you
until
like
I got it
that.
successfully. Okay, and Draken did say 41. Peekaboo! I see you! Old amulet. Got it. Wait, what did that say? One day in 2012, a female student was preparing for an event and accidentally tore it off from the bridge. Okay. Now what is
This
this?
key must be what she's protecting.
Why does it look like
That's
brass
why she tried
knuckles?
to stop me. Ten was right. I should have believed. I gotta find a way to
I
exercise
believe!
her fast.
I believe!
Otherwise, we're all
I believe! But now, we cannot exit the door. Why? What must we still find? It says find a way into 216. Now, what about a way to get out of 216? Info later. Okay. All right, so now we got to figure this last part out. How to get out. Go big or go home. Okay. So we have a theory that the one on the left was the one that died and left at the bridge or something. Team members would take a group picture together and keep it in the office. This year's photo is only one that's nowhere to be found. None of them survived.
Xinqiao, did something really happen in 2012?
Okay.
Are you all right?
I'm alright, Chen.
All right,
Are
here we
you
go.
asking this because you saw the ghost too? Damn it, that stupid ghost! Don't worry, Chen. Ten and I found a way to get rid of her.
Really? Is it really going to work?
We'll see.
I don't know, but we read it from an exorcism wiki.
Yeah, so since it's in a
I
wiki,
didn't
it's
believe it
gotta
either.
work, right?
That is until we found the Qixing sword and the key.
Okay. Be careful around Xinqiao.
You too think there's something wrong with Xinqiao, don't you?
I guess so.
She suggested that we counted the stairs. This is giving me goosebumps. Think Xinqiao was possessed by the ghost long ago.
Was she?
What do you plan to do
Was
next?
she really?
We have to get everyone back first. I'm worried about them.
All right.
Then when Ten returns, we'll work together and exorcise the ghost.
All right. I'll go find the others. You focus on the exorcism thing.
Okay. But before you go, can I ask you a favor? Ten went to take a leak, but never returned. I don't mind
Right.
going in the men's washroom, but now that you're here, I think it's better you go find
You got
him.
a point.
Thanks.
Okay. So we go back out these
Also-
doors.
Didn't you see anyone else on your way here?
No.
Oh. I was just wondering if Wen Yao Wen met up with you.
He's not coming. Have you figured out what to do with Xinqiao?
If she can go back to her normal self after we exorcise the ghost, that'd be best.
But what if she can't?
Then I don't know what to do either.
And
If we had to kill her to save the others, what would you do?
what
Hey,
would you do?
You still with me?
What's that?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. This whole thing is driving me crazy. I'm afraid that I might lose my mind. I don't know why.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll destroy that ghost at her source. That's what an exorcism is, right? I've seen it on a television show.
Yeah, I've seen it on TV. It works,
True,
right?
If we can't kill her, everyone dies. But it's better than surviving alone.
Well,
No one would want to survive alone, right? That's not what
Why
you do
not?
to friends. If I see someone abandon their friends, I'll make sure they regret it.
you're so naive.
The Chen?
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
I'll slow her down. You go find 10. And stay
no
safe
matter
out
what
there.
You try.
Fine. This isn't my first time inside a men's washroom anyway. Ming Li? What prank are you pulling this time? Hmm?
He went swimming.
I'll definitely kill that bitch with a Xing sword. 10. Hang on. What do you think you're doing, bitch? Leave my friend alone. Come at me!
Is it a monster? Or is he alive? Probably a monster. Yep, definitely a monster.
Why did 10 become like this? Damn it, cursed.
Can you run now? You should probably run. Mother fudgin', BG, bajin, bulgin. Alright, let's try this again. So here's the tip. Press left joystick to run. No shit, Sherlock! His teeth are better than the other ones, though. Mother... After paranormal events, paths get altered. We run this way, followed by this way, returning with this way. Then, oh come on! It wouldn't let me turn around. Don't run towards him, wizard. Turn around. Mother... I turned around too soon. Alright, try it again. Scratch, scratch. Damn it, I was right there! Arg! No shit! It's telling me to run! Use left joystick to run! That's what we're doing! We're running! Left. U-turn left. Right. Left. U-turn. Come on! I did a Yui! I did a Yui! Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, Snordizzle. Got me gold! Got me raid! Got me gold! Got me... Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got this other path now. We're expecting it right now. No? No? Door.
be alright now. Chen, are you
Okay.
alright?
Stay away from me.
Ah! Thanks for the lurk, much appreciated.
The ghost is on her. Wait. She wants to kill me. She killed Dad, too.
Ken?
We shall
Right.
kill her.
Damn it!
Here she comes. She's here. We should run.
Run! What are we on the roof?
Where do
Shouldn't
I
we be
go?
down below?
Run back the way we came? But this thing, how am I supposed to hide it? I have to hurry before she notices. I can't give it to Chen, not in his current condition.
Are we like possessed or something now? Where would we hide the key? In one of these plant thingies? In this barrel? Where is this thing again? Oh! Karma in my eyes. Okay, we got an achievement titled Karma in my eyes. Let's retry this. Okay, down. Now we walk this way.
I have to hurry before she notices. I can't give it to Chen, not in his current condition. Done.
Okay. Who is it?
Boru is not picking up her phone. I hope someone can still find the key.
Why can't you just take the key and go where you gotta go?
Yeah, for sure.
Chen, let me ask you a question. What about your wounds? Don't they hurt?
No.
No, scared Damn you, ghost! Go to hell!
I don't think we made it. So did we die? Don't come to the top floor. No, really?
Linan? Why is she calling me all of a sudden? What's that? This ringtone. It's Linan's, right? Why is she not picking up the phone?
So we're following the music this way. Oh, because she fell to her death, didn't she? Whoopsie!
Linan. Is this real? How come? Linan. Sorry. I didn't mean to be disrespectful to your body. Why? What happened between you and Tin? Are you protecting this thing?
Interesting. So we still need the other part and the door.
Lennon, will we end up just like you?
Okay, so now we gotta go back up. Now we go to the roof.
Chun just told me not to head to the top floor. Then is that the other half of the sword?
I think this is just going longer than it should.
Chun? Chun? Chun, if you can hear me, say something. What is this? You're not here either. Stashed here?
Then we go in the door, and guess what? Then somebody's there. Now we go all the way down.
What exactly is going on? Is Chen all right? And Wen Yao and the others? I can't get a hold of them.
Here we go. All the way down. But what about the other part of the knife?
It actually fits, huh? I wonder who put in the first piece. Was it Wen Yao? Or... Whoever it was, I'm glad that I'm not the only survivor. Chun, I hope it was you. If it wasn't you, then
Okay, so we can't open this. Ooh, she looks chubby. Maybe she's just a winner. Should we count how many stairs we're going up? I thought you were full already. Who's this one?
There's only a little more than 2 hours. We gotta hurry.
Chun! You ran off without saying a thing. I'd been chasing you. And this is all you gotta say?
Sorry about that.
I just saw Linen dead.
Yeah.
Dachinji, who are you? I told you someone died, and that's your response? She was our friend.
Can you calm down for a second?
Something terrible happened. How can you be so calm? How can I be calm?
Do you want me to end up like Xin Chao Chao? We cannot revive the dead. We should focus on caring for the living. Even if only one
Is he the
of us
bad
gets to
guy?
live. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Fine. You're right. Ah! I saw someone walk in there. Could it be Wen Yao? Good thing he's alright. Let's go find him. Chun, you'll protect me no matter what happens, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Makeup and hair classroom. Okay. Hey, how y'all
right,
doing?
Chun, earlier in the dorm's basement. Who is it?
Let's see, what hairstyle do we want? It says there's something over here. Maybe it's on the other side.
Of course it's locked. I'll find the key and you go find a place to hide. Do it now and ask questions later.
Hi. And now we have the mannequins alive.
I'll find the key and you go find a place to hide. Do it now and ask.
I found the key. So now, can I open the door with the key? No. So I gotta see what other way to get there. So we already found the key.
I'll find the key.
So how do we... What is there to hide? We can hide under a desk.
I'll find the key and you go find a place to hide. Do it now and ask questions later.
Huh? Fine.
I couldn't get under there fast enough. Once you crouch, you are really slow. So we'll try it again.
I'll fly the key in, you go find a place to hide. Do it now and ask questions later.
Fine.
So you gotta get in there, get it, and get out. Oompa, loompa, oompa.
I'll fly the key in, you go find a place to hide. Do it now and ask questions later.
Fine.
You can't get me, neener, neener, neener. How many people we got in here right now? Let's see. Okay. Well, not enough to give away. Here we go. Alright, we got the key.
We need to run. Pitch found us. She really wants to have us killed.
Where are we running to?
Rue, run! I'll slow them down.
Okay. Come on, hurry up. Quickly, Chin. The door is open.
Okay.
Borumong, I wanted to protect you. I really did. What else can I do to change this?
Catch up to Boro. Well, where's Boro?
Xin Chao.
Thought we were supposed to go downstairs. Alright, so we're still trying to figure out where the heck we go now.
Have you finally changed your mind?
Let go of Rue.
So this is where we couldn't go initially. Alright, now we can go here. The sign says stop, but we're still running. Okay.
You're going to kill again?
It's the ghost! Not me!
Leave the innocent
I think
alone.
I'll leave her be just because you said so.
Rue!
So we can select Saber or leave it be. Selected Saber. So you're going this way. So it wants us to escape.
How many times has this happened? Why do I still hesitate?
So it looks like it could have went either way.
Am I supposed to blame you, Xin Chao Chao? You used the excuse of being possessed by the ghost to get back at me, and even dragged the innocent Rue into it. You said you were going mad, but you don't want any sympathy. You thought you didn't have a choice, and neither did I. But is that really the case?
Why is he laughing now? Be the bad guy?
What's the point of saying that now? No one would understand my pain and struggle anyway. I could only go along with the plan, or else,
What plan?
whether it's you or me, no one escapes this. We can only stay here and keep on struggling. We're almost there. Xin Chao, let's end this.
Okay. I think I had lost something there. I didn't understand that.
Why? Xin Chao, you can't kill me.
Then why do you run? I thought you said that I couldn't kill you.
That's not what I mean.
Enough with you. I've seen your true colors long ago. Even if you kill me now, you won't feel any guilt. Will you?
Don't say it like that.
Do you know what it feels like to hurt the person you care for the most? Go ahead. Kill me. I wanted to die long ago. Hit me.
So... I'm gonna say do not hit her. Looks like it's
Mistake.
multiple choice now.
I wasn't this cruel, cold-blooded.
I thought I was dead. Why?
Okay.
Please, I'm begging you. Please. I don't want to die. I'll even kill for you. I'll do anything. So please.
Kill for you. She sold her soul to the devil.
How many times has this happened? Why so cruel? Why must you keep putting me through this?
Xin Chao Chao. I want to save you, Xin. You gotta help me. Take control of this.
Chin? Chin!
So apparently trying to help. Ah, we gotta pull the blade out first. We need the other part of the blade, don't we? There we go. And what happens about going into that one room?
Die, bitch!
Die, bitch!
Xin Chao Chao, we must not fail again this time. It's now midnight on February 29th, 2020. You know what will happen once the sun comes out. If we keep letting Xinwei Chen stand in our way, we're both doomed.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm doing this to save Yu Qing. Are you lying to me?
You know more than I do about this cursed world.
$203 and something else.
I can't hold her off
Okay.
by myself.
Why? Why me?
Quickly. We didn't stall her for long. She'll be back soon.
Okay. So now it says to go where?
Hurry. We're running out of time.
I'm here. Where are you wanting to go?
Hurry. We're running out of time.
It says to follow him, but there's no way to follow him. Hang on, y'all. Alright, we're back. Hey, Momo, thanks for the lurk. Trying to wrap this game up here, and we have no idea where to go. It says to follow. $203.
Hurry. We're running out of time.
So follow the diagram, not follow him. Alright, so the diagram says go this way, followed by this. And then a right turn. But I don't see the right turn. Now it says to come back this way. over 1. So if you look at it, this looks like it's more outside. So that 203 is where the building is. There's different sections to go into. I think one is the IT. And then connecting into the other section to get the key. At least that's what I'm seeing. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, not here. Okay, so we go in here. This is the Resident one, though. But it's in 203. $210. $203. I thought it was only a dream. Every 4 years, on September 29th, 5 people must die. Box of 5 dolls. We've seen this already. So 203 is the dolls. And then the other section is the key.
You don't want to kill for the ghost again. And I don't want to continue to be trapped in this curse world either, Jin. I'll give this a try, whether it works or not, for Yiching's sake.
Now we gotta go to the other section. The IT section. So that one with the 203, that was for the the building we were just in. Now we go left. So we gotta get to this building here on the left. Not this one, right? No, she's not saying Juicy. It sounds like she's saying Jason. I don't know who Jason is, though. Okay, so we look at this again. IF. So we go up a floor. I don't think IF is the women's toilets. Okay. Foreign languages book. Maybe it's above us. One more floor up. You said first floor chem lab? Was that a 1? Is that what that was? Okay, let's try it. It was just a straight line, that's why I thought I. But we can't open it. Either door.
Sinley? May I call you that?
This is chemistry. So is this like back when it first started? Okay, let's see what this is.
Shin Hui Chen.
You look pregnant or something? Sure, I'm gonna open this. Did we see a key first? Alright, let's go. I think we're going in! Is it really 1:30 already? Even just looking at it, one can almost hear the sound of a crying baby. Couples ring.
Qinlong Wang. Shin Hui Chen.
Okay. So now we go to unlock the basement door. Missed what on the back wall? What did I not see on the back wall? Was I too focused looking down? Oh, in the chem lab? Okay, we're going back to it right now.
Don't stay too late for your lab experiments. I'll be worried.
You'd come pick me up too if you don't have experiments to do. What is there to worry about? You said you would protect me.
Yes, definitely. I'll protect you no matter what.
All right.
What back
Is
wall?
this your memory, Shin Hui Chen?
What back wall? Right of the blackboard. Not seeing anything. Okay. Alright, now. The door in the basement. If we remember where the basement was. It's not this basement, is it? That was in the resident area. Okay. So now we gotta go back to the dorm. At this point, I just feel it's starting to drag. I mean, I understand what they've done with the stories and so forth, but it just felt like since the middle of the game, it's been dragging. Does anyone else feel that at all? I understand I'm trying to build up, do the whole story thing. But because of all there is in the game is to find this, do this, and you're just finding stuff and little occasional puzzles, it just, I don't know. I think it's just going on too long. At this point, at the center of the game, at the middle of the game of what we played today, we just wanted to get it over with already. We already figured out somewhat of what's going on, at least what we believe is going on. It was a story of something that happened in the past and then is relived to 5 people each time. Okay.
It actually works. Let's go.
So we're walking in space or something? What is this? Also offer blessings for spirits. Rebirth after reincarnation.
This is the school basement? No, that's not it. A clinic? That's not possible. Is this also a part of your memory?
I didn't see any items.
It doesn't matter. I know I escaped you. What exactly are you trying to tell me? Threatening me isn't going to work. I'm not going to let you take the lead anymore.
Okay.
Yicheng, don't you worry. I'll make sure to protect you this time.
This time, so she knows her. And again, we're still at that point.
It's a room this time around, eh? The writing on the wall says, "Damn you. Damn you. Damn."
Group picture of men 1. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking back from the 60s. Oh no, that was Born. And we're talking 1960. I'll meet you tomorrow night at 10 p.m. on the bridge. Let's leave this place. Here's the pair of rings I made a while ago with our initials. Although they're not expensive. Okay. Chinlong. Obtain old letters. So apparently we got them all the old letters. All right, let's go. Ooh, some worms. Cool.
What is
Blood and worms. So now what? Perform exorcism on your friends. Is what it said. We have to find the friends first. Okay. So we're looking around trying to see where we're supposed to go. There's one door. Okay. That's this one.
I never thought you'd be the first one.
Did she see me? So we gotta do this to each one. Got it. You don't know where I'm at. You go the other way. Ugh. Got it. Hey, TX Dream, what's up? We're just, you know, going through the same old, normal exorcisms and stuff. Trying to find these other ones. Closing the door doesn't do anything. Closing the door doesn't do anything. So do we have to save them all over again? Okay, so this one first.
I never thought you'd be the first one.
Got it. Alright. We just gotta go real stealthy and slow. Dragon, you know I don't want to do that. I want to run. Corresponding key. Wait. I already went. How could it tell? Have fun, you're watching Judge Judy. Ha. What, you don't want to see this so-called scary game ending? So we gotta get them all over again. You're eating lunch? I just ate lunch here on the stream.
I never thought you'd be the first one.
Alright, we got this one. That's not one of them. Come on! I want to beat this game! Ay, 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 ay. You ever get into, you ever play one game for so long that you just want to beat it and get it over with already? I do have questions of what's going to happen at the ending here, but at this point, I just want to beat it.
I never thought you'd be the first one.
Ugh. Alright. Dragon, if you got any suggestions, I'm all ears. I didn't hear any footsteps this time. Trying to find even just a second one of the 5. I already got one. Come on! Gemfil, I'm still trying to beat this game. Just turning into a never-ending story, though. Every time we think we're at the last level, there's more to it. Okay.
I never thought you'd be the first one.
It said it was supposed to be like 4.5 hours. This has been longer. Still trying to finish it up here. I got stuck a few times. That thing's walking right in front of me right now still. I've been only stuck on this one, I think, for about this part of it for like 20 minutes. Okay, we found out how to get past that one. A key. Alright, we got a key. Alright, she don't know where I'm at. This is gonna be one of those things that it makes me go all over the place. Don't open that. Dragon's probably eating popcorn right now, laughing his ass off because I have to go stealth for this. You're not supposed to know that. Got it. Yes, I figured out to watch the floor here by being on the sidewall. And the whole crouching thing. I'm trying to find out which key is for what door. Alright, this is the farthest I've gotten so far. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Got it. That's 2. Now we don't know where to go next. So where do we go next? Don't do it. Don't do it. Woo. Okay. So we're back at the beginning right now. Gotta go much further down. It's beating like this is the heart. Some type of nest of some sort. Okay, got farther. Sorta. We're back where we were. Crawling. Now we can hide under desks if I remember correctly. Okay. Something we missed for a key. So I missed a key somewhere. That's all I can think of, that I missed a key. I got one. All right. We found the key. You really gotta be noticeable for the keys. We didn't see that for... Alright. We still got 3 more to get. Okay. Looking for another key. Whew. I expect a key here somewhere, though. I thought we were back where we were. It's a whole nother section now. So that's our safe our way to get back. Human organ brain. Stop all thinking. Gone are the horrific and dreadful memories. Okay. I'm getting lost with all these bathrooms. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm supposed to find the other key. Alright, I got the key. I got a key. So you gotta go around, find a key, get in the door, bring back, either bring back or let go whoever's dead or whatever, and then continue on. I guess this is the stealth part of the game that we're talking about.
Sorry. This is about the only thing I can do.
Woo! Good thing I didn't go straight for that key first. Wait 5 more seconds. Okay. Take out the heart. Shut down all senses. Feel no pain, nor no delight. Okay. So this is the stealthy part of the game. This is the part that you really got to be stealthy with. This is the part that Dragon's laughing his ass off with because he knows this is driving me crazy of just sitting here a few steps at a time, being real patient, waiting. Really, everybody? Really? We opened this and now we got mannequins.
So many organs are missing.
Not good, 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 not go. Oh no. Apparently I wasn't running. Yeah, I've already done that a few times where I went into the locker and then she got me. But this one apparently I wasn't running fast enough. Now, how far back is this gonna put me? Good, not all the way back at the beginning this time. 'Cause it kept doing that. Okay. I think there was one in here. No, there's not. We're almost done beating this. Yeah, we still need to do the room with the heart again. And then the one I just unlocked.
Sorry.
Okay.
This is about the only thing I can do.
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, we're towards the end right now, Grumpy Bear. We've gone through the mannequins and stuff already. There's some more mannequins right now. We've already had some mannequins. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Woof!
So many organs are missing.
Empty glass jar. Looking around, trying to find the items. Not gonna work. No! I knew it wasn't gonna work. It was too late. Yeah. Have you played this already, Grumpy? I'm playing it on the Xbox right now. It's on PC too. I think it goes longer than it needs to. I like it to an extent, but I still think it goes longer than it really needs to.
Sorry. This is about the only thing I can do.
Okay. We'll go back in here, press A twice, wait. wait. Okay. No. Go. Good ghost. Okay, now the key.
So many organs are missing.
You got an eye. Gotta watch out, because we can poke out an eye with that thing. Woo! Okay. Don't do it! Thank you. We're looking around, seeing where the other stuff is in this one. Group picture of men 2. Thump thump. It's as if one could hear the sound of nails.
I think I saw a missing nail on that mannequin earlier.
Wait. Missing required key items. So it's saying a nail on the mannequin. Apparently that one needed a brain. Not gonna happen. It's right there. No! That is all Dragon's fault. Dragon predicted that one again. Dragon, you accept that fault. So where did it put us? Okay, it put us here. So we missed something. But now we got a coffin now. I got another achievement for it. You don't know where I am. You keep going. I didn't turn in this doorway. Go. Go. Good ghost. Okay. I know where we gotta go now. Not there! You mother... Okay. You don't know I'm here. Alright. Put the brain in the coconut and mix them all up. You don't know I'm here! It's alright, we got this. So we did one part on here backwards. You don't know I'm here. Get out of here. Go. Go lay down, ghost. Ghost, go lay down. All right. Like she'll be more prone to open locker. Yeah. Looks like we're almost there.
Sorry for making you wait for so long.
Okay. Now what? Burn, baby, burn! 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 Okay, so now we go this way. Go eat a Snickers, Ghost. You get haunty when you're hungry. That's a good one. That's a good one.
The exorcism is finished. Now, only the heart is left to be destroyed, and this is about the only thing I can do.
Stab it in the light, damn you. Are you checking out her breasts? Did you see the character for a second? I was looking down at the breasts. She was naked for a moment. Are those still good?
You said you would protect me. Liar.
Whoopsie. So this was the blondie in the photo. Okay, now what?
You did it. Glad I took the risk. With this, we just might find Qinglong Wang.
Will this truly help us save Yicheng and everyone else?
You know what? I actually have more doubts than you do. It's best if I can be saved and you can all be freed from this cursed world. Actually, I think I owe you an apology.
So he's the asshole?
But you probably don't need it anymore.
You should go.
So he was the asshole the whole time, right?
Xin Qiao Qiao. Thank you.
There's still some confusions on the story bit with this. So did he do something to her? I mean, to the ghost or whatever? Was he the one that made her jump off the bridge? It sort of says it that way. But a lot of the names seem so alike I couldn't tell 100%. But to my understanding, he was an asshole. But then it also showed things went back even further, so I don't know. I think I got the gist of things. The most important thing is this. We beat the game! We beat the game! We beat the game! Yeah! We beat the freaking game! So what do y'all think?
It is now late at night on June 10th, 2020. We are here at the Cursed Bridge in Tonghu University,
4 more
and a
years
priest
later.
is holding a ceremony. A school violence incident has recently come under the spotlight and gathered wide interest. Behind the incident, a love story that would make anyone cry.
Not
The
really.
families of the male and female students have decided to host a ghost marriage, tying the knot for the two and resolving their regrets.
I still don't get that though. You gotta understand.
This nightmare of betraying friends
Why
so I could
would
keep on
you
living just keeps repeating.
Do that just because of
For each day
someone
we're stuck
turning
under
you
this
down?
bridge, I've been wondering
Or
who
not
will
showing
come
up
to
at the
our
bridge.
rescue, and when will we actually be free from this curse?
Now this is finally coming to an end.
Makes more sense for the culture.
Shinhui Chen, you thought you and I were the same, that no one cared about us, loved us, and that we were betrayed by everyone. You should know by now that there is someone who loves you and has been waiting for you in another world all this time. So, Yiqing, this time, let me be the one who waits for you.
Xin Chao,
Some of it's saying and some's
you
not.
don't have to say anything. I know. We haven't seen each other for so long. Don't you have anything else you want to talk about?
Yes, I actually have so many things to say to you.
She's back.
We have time. We're going to talk and talk until there's nothing left to talk about.
Yes.
Well, I mean, so some of the story makes sense to me, Dragon. A lot of the story does. It just seems like then at one point I guess I got misled when it was saying that it went to so far back than to now. So was her friend part of that love story thing at first, or was she into the haunting? Was she part of the haunted part or something, and then she died that way, and now she brought him back, or was she the one that was waiting at the bridge, or I don't know. That's where I'm confused. We were the ghost all along? Grumpy says we were the ghost all along. It didn't seem to show it like that way. Okay, hang on one second. But one thing that I do have to say, so it was saying that whole thing about the girl killing herself or something like that because the person didn't show or so forth, or at least that's the part I got from it, and maybe something else happened or so forth within there. But first off, no matter what, suicide's not the answer, y'all. Don't even go there. I mean, I've been rock bottom before, and the only way from there is up. There is no down. Glass half full. That's never the answer, y'all. All right. So on that note,